Texas, Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Welcome to College Station, Texas, Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their... .25. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. To the air, it's Castellanos. Moves around to clear up the vision. They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stuffed in the backfield.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. trying to have a big completion here. Quick completion on the out. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. The Seminoles want to crank the tempo. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Get it out on the screen. They bring him down right at the 45. Not enough to move the sticks, but maybe close enough to go for it here on fourth.
Listen, I know this running back is shifty. I know he's really good in the open field, but that's just asking too much of him at this point. Third and long situation. He wasn't going to be able to make that extra guy miss trying to get that first down.
This offense wants to send a message on the opening drive of the game. No punting today. They'll go for it on fourth down. Trying to keep this drive alive. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Quarterback keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to go with the QB design run, but nice job defensively. They were not fooled by it. They were physical up front, and guys defeating blocks, able to get that tackle for loss.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option two, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Concepcion. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36.
Man, I'm like, of course this motherfucker's gonna drop that shit, man.
Pass, it's Castellanos. Under fire. Grabbed over the middle.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I drop the ball, he catches it and breaks a tackle.
8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
The Noles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Buys a little extra time. It'll be incomplete, trying to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play
Hey, no, Longhorns, I'll be watching your shit sometimes, man. They be fucking you over, bro. I'll be feeling bad, like. But yeah, that's just how this shit go, bro. It be the simplest little fucking. I get touched with a pinky and drop that shit. I be flipping motherfuckers on their head, and they catch it, break a tackle, and all type of shit. I was like,
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Makes the grab. It's Davis. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Pressure's there and he lets it go. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter.
hey, that's how it be, bro. I mean, that motherfucker going crazy, bro.
Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started.
Put the camera on, see if that baby gonna act right. We're not gonna make no noise, all right? You're...
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Give to the running back. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
That play had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back before he can go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Finds his tight end. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
You gotta love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion, whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're gonna get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back to its own great field position.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he just pumped that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36. Texas A&M going up tempo.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Now the play fake. Dances away to buy time. He's going to run it. Across the 25, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Catch in the middle, it's Armstrong. Touchdown, Aggie! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Hey, B. Xander, what it do, brother?
This is why they show up for Midnight Yell, and they are playing like they practiced.
And this place rocks as loud as anywhere in the country, and you want to get them going early. First drive of the game, scoring a touchdown, getting them jacked up.
Man, that's why I really got to scheme shit up to where it's like I got to catch the ball and just be wide the fuck open, bro. Because if I let a motherfucker touch me, he going to put that bitch on the ground. I be hating that shit.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
You should see some of the shit they let people do on me. I'm like, God damn. It's like everybody I play is Superman.
They'll snap snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to go up top on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
Yeah, we've been trying to run it up, bro. I think the other day we went on like a 50 something, mid 50 game win streak, 55, 56, something like that. And then I just had like a 28 get fucked up, bro. Motherfucker desynced me on some bullshit. I'm winning the game and got desynced and got an L somehow. I was like, what?
Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Throwing on the run. And they run it at all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he is just not.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Referee signals timeout.
You see, all this guy want to do is run around with the quarterback. Stop that shit, it's dead.
With a big play coming. And despite going 0 for 2 on fourth down so far, they will stay aggressive and go for it here. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Yeah, bro, motherfuckers who do that shit, you just low life, man. Like, take your fucking L, bro.
For 2 so far, they'll try to turn that around here. Looking left. He's got it. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Right down the middle. Makes a connection. Touchdown, Aggies.
GG's, brother. Got him up out of here quick, man. It's really just knowing the teams, like, you know what I mean? Like, most times, like, motherfucker pick Florida State, you know he want to run around with the quarterback the whole time. You put a spy on him, it's over with. Bro, I was just in Heisman, bro, and I had that desync shit happen, and then another one I lost connection, and now I got bumped down, bro. I was so mad. Fucked up my streak. I had a long streak the other day. Fucked that up. I was being a bum in one game, bro. 50-something game streak gone. That was just one of them crazy games, but it was letting that motherfucker do whatever. I lost by 7, I think. 3 or 7, something like that.
With you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. bring it out. It's eyes. That gamble did not pay off. They bring him down at the 12-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I'd be so tired of doing this depth chart every fucking game, bro. I wish there would update to where you could save it before you hop online.
They want to make sure they have everybody on the same.
Hey, Sander, that's a fact, bro. Sometimes there's nothing you could do. Extreme, what's up, bro?
Scanning the field, it's Rayola. Caught over the middle, it's Hunter.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually.
I mean, yeah, you know, it's certain games, extreme, but that shit is nice, and then sometimes you just that shit be getting cooked, bro. So it just really just depends.
The Huskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line.
He said moving on up to the deluxe apartments in the sky. We trying to get there, bro. You know what's crazy? Like, I feel like I play this shit a lot, bro. Like, I feel like I play this shit a lot. Then motherfuckers in the top 10, they got so many games played. It's like, fuck, bro.
And the Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Direct snap. Oh, he's got a chance. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get
That's a first?
to pick up the first down.
Well, we knew coming into this game that field position was going to be massive. They had their backs against the wall in their own opening drive, but really nice job there on the run, 3rd down, getting some breathing room, moving the sticks.
Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he can't hang on to the.
Yeah, Storm, we mix it up, bro.
Sitting right there for the taking.
Depending on situation and shit and how it's going, we for sure mix it up. You never want to just do the same thing.
He makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up front.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air, it's Rayola. Quick completion on the out route. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
He's going for the big play. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
This This is either complete confidence or a hint of recklessness. Opening drive, 4th down, own territory, going for it.
Good.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge...
Yeah, that's a fact. I think my win percentage is like 86. I think Black Rain at like 91 or 92 or something like that. He going crazy.
Do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Fires to the big fella. At the 20, he's got space. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fears the pressure. Snagged out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense...
Yeah, bro, a lot of like the weird defenses, bro, like the 3-3-5, the 4-2-5, bro. Sometimes I'll throw it in there if I feel like I could cook up a little something out of there, but you know I'm a normal guy, 3-4, 4-3 dime nickel.
Understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page.
Man, yeah, you know it's college season back, bro. It's Saturdays, bro. I can't wait, bro. Last week was one of the best week 1s I've seen in a while.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Raiola. Throws to the wideout.
Oh my God, I hate that shit, man. Right when you break on something, they always make them overthrow it.
The middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
I watched that Auburn Baylor, bro. How was it? I know that shit was probably lit.
They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
I'm a college guy, bro. Video games, real life. I just like the feel of college more. I feel like they play harder. You know what I'm saying? Like,
4th and 10, but they'll try it again.
I like everything about college over pro.
Pick up the 1st down. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the
It's like it's a certain amount of effort I see motherfuckers put in when they're trying to get to the league. Once they're in the league, they like, you know, fuck it, I'm getting paid on Tuesday anyway.
He's going to take off. Turning it. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
No Another rushing touchdown. That's
Yeah, Auburn went down there and did their thing, bro.
Thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Bro, I was shocked fucking Florida State beat Bama. I was not expecting that. Them motherfuckers went 2-10 last year, bro. Like they might be the real deal. Hey, but you know that's the thing with this transfer portal shit, bro. You could really change your whole program in one offseason. Tone, what's good, brother? Hey, we was trying to hold it down that day. You know you can't lose on the birthday, bro.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, that's me. I'm over here switch sticking all over the place.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, the tight ends are one of the most versatile guys in the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? Now they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great rhythm.
Hey, Extreme, how you feel about this Nebraska quarterback, Dylan Raiola? He be trying to copy, what's his name, Mahomes so bad, bro. He be wearing all this shit he be wearing and everything. Like, that shit it's getting kind of strange, bro. I'm motherfucker literally be copying his outfits, his walk.
So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Quarterback moving. He takes a chance and fires it across the field.
Yeah, he launched that bitch.
Play, but they couldn't make the connection.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out.
Man, it's crazy, bro. I always felt like Baylor can fuck around and be nice, bro. Especially when I got that coach, what's his name, Miranda. I feel like Baylor got so much potential, bro. It just got to put it together.
Trying play action. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, good dot.
It's Hunter. Good, solid pick up there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have that.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. This time on target. Breaks into the open.
It's like, bro, how do you not make that tackle right there, bro? The tackling right here is fucking stupid. You just run right past the motherfucker. Like, just make the tackle.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Yeah, the Big 12 is open, bro. I think Iowa State probably in the lead right now. I thought Kansas State would win it, but they lost week 1 to Iowa State and then fucking they almost lost to North Dakota last week, bro.
Coming out with it, it's Bussy.
I think they won that on like the last drive or something like that.
And the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Makes a man miss.
You love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll take this
I think it might be Iowa State and Arizona State in the Big 12 championship again. One of them will probably go.
The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Dropping back, it's Reed. Fires to the wideout.
Oh my God, good throw.
It's incomplete. Third down and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving a change impossible. On the move. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give them a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
On fourth down, going to the air. And they gambled in their own downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Finds some fresh air. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Damn, bro, fumble the ball, bro.
Nowhere. Stop.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. You see the shit I be going through? No pressure, wide the fuck open. That'll probably be a touchdown. This motherfucker just sails it. It's like, bro, it's a 6-7 yard throw.
The Cornhuskers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Looking for a man. It's Rayola. Flushed out of the pocket.
I don't know.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. And backed up, first and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. Trying to punch it in. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. It's third and goal. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And that is how you get it done. Third down is the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on third down?
Fourth and goal from the 5. The offense is still out there. This epitomizes confidence. He'll set up to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Lets it go to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Nah, what's bullshit is that motherfucking wide open pass I missed. That's bullshit. You should have kicked that 3 right there. Man.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. A few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name.
Yeah, I'm just happy that motherfucker caught that bitch.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. It's Reed.
Good defense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him.
Holy fuck, bro. Put the ball on him. QB is tripping right now.
Physicality of this game and not let them feel comfortable.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge...
I just need him to hit throws, bro. That's it.
You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play.
Touchdown, Aggies! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Thank you, quarterback.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Got it in the middle, it's Barney. Oh, what a cut! The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
Complete downfield. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it in the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Oh, they're after him. Fires to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped them pick up that first.
The Huskers will have it 1st and 10. Here we go, set. From the red zone, looking for a man. Release to the back.
Oh my God, bro. I'm about to say, bro.
Play stops the drive. Looking for more room. The 40. The 30.
Yeah, they almost made me drop that bitch the first time, bro. Like, come on.
Touchdown, Aggies.
What was ridiculous about that, though? I mean, there's a lot of shit to complain about, but he can't complain about that one. I just baited him on that. I saw the angle route coming. Yeah, I'm just happy. I'm happy you caught that one. That was good shit on the tip. I wanted it on the user though.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium,
Yeah, man. I think like 12 or some shit. On the little leaderboard, I think so.
The Sun Devils will kick it away to start.
Yeah, we be on Twitch. Twitch in the tube.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Owens.
Let's get it, brother.
The 17, and he's probably second.
Oh, nothing crazy, like 18. I'm a small time guy. I mean, bro, it just depends if these motherfuckers let you in or not, though. You know what I mean? Like, to the playoffs, motherfuckers be going undefeated, 11-1. It's a gamer tag ground. Yeah, all one thing, one word. On Twitch. Yeah, I'm doing my shit too. A&M solid, bro. I was running with them a little bit on 25. Yeah, don't do that, bro. No, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the love, bro. Let's have a good one. No, you good.
Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Oh, he's going to go up top. Pulls it in down the middle. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Really good job there on the pitch and catch. You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers in recent years. It's been about as good as anybody, I think. Think about names like Mike Evans, Christian Kirk. They're getting guys not just in the state of Texas, but nationally that want to come to College Station and they want to catch passes in this offense. They knows that gives them a chance to play on Sundays, and this guy, I think, is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout.
Oh my.
Shot to the middle
All
of the
right.
field, falls to the turf.
I thought so.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Now adjusting. He'll get rid of it. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Fuck QB.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Yeah. That's the one thing about my quarterback. He be tripping on the road.
Jam these receivers right off the line. Finds his man on the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a
Good shit, because I was coming for that.
And that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
Oh, that's us, yeah.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
You know, you gotta
I don't know what happened.
throwing against this cornerback on the perimeter of the field because he has unbelievable short area quickness, and he can break on the pass immediately, and you saw it right there on that interception.
Looking for a man, it's Reed. Dances away. Throws for the tight end. It's picked up.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
I mean, shit like this keep happening. It's gonna last for a while. I don't know what my guy's doing.
First play of the drive comes
This motherfucker throwing high passes for no reason.
looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
There we go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Aggies. The defense putting points on the board.
Yeah.
DB saw it.
Nice.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
It's like we can't leave it up to the offense because the offense bullshit.
The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Arizona State your team? Penn State.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive.
Nah, even if you do, they're not gonna let you in, bro.
To throw, it's Levin. Missed
Oh,
receiver
my.
there, it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got out of trouble. Got
So he caught that?
That's caught. It's McClain. And he's wrestled to the ground.
The pass rush has got to do a better job with their lane integrity. You cannot let this particular quarterback with his speed flush out to the right or to the left because he's absolutely going to kill you. You've got to do a better job collapsing the pocket and forcing him to step up into the teeth of your rush.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
You know, timing is so important in the RPO game, especially on 3rd down. Quarterback and receiver just didn't have it there, and now it's 4th down.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Damn. Yeah, we're trying to get in there, bro. We can't let you have all day back there.
And you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Fucking playmaker and everybody but who I want to.
Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Yeah, that was good defense.
Well, they dial up on second and a long way to go. The quarterback will keep it. That's a fumble. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make it cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They've swapped into the field and we're ready to go in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down.
Shit, you gotta find it out, bro.
Calls his own number. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
Man, that quarterback can go.
We'll see.
Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner. Just exhausting.
They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
Let's take it to the 2 minute.
Down defensively kind of makes you play responsibility football. When you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout.
Oh yeah, you wasted that one.
On the same page.
At 2:01 too.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. A run for the quarterback. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Using his feet. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
You got time.
What makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas? He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. DB's right up on the receivers. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Moss. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Grab near the marker.
Still held on to it.
And the Sun Devils are stopped, but not before getting the 1st down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
A strike downfield. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at
No, it shouldn't. I don't even know how he made the turn. We lucky he made the tackle, though.
First half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one.
Yeah, that speed cut get kind of crazy sometimes.
And I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
Looking downfield on 1st down. With the catch, it's Tyson. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the 1st down marker.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Let's see on the replay. Nah, he was out. Yeah, he was out.
The Sun Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he's got some space. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Oh, let him catch that.
There forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Scrambling away. Spits it out to the back. Fires it incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it. Again.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to do earlier, bro. They be playmaking. I don't know who they be playmaking sometimes. It's supposed to be the motherfucker closest to you. They do somebody across the field.
Looking downfield, it's Levin. Forced out of the pocket. Lets it fly.
Oh, you shouldn't have threw that.
That is interception number 3 on the day. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this court.
There he goes. Gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock.
Shit. This motherfucker right here, bro, be tripping. Here, take this bottle and be quiet. Here.
Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half.
I mean, shit, the first one, we just missed a wide open pass.
And it'll come out to the 25. No,
The second one, fucking high pass out of nowhere, tip into a pick. I'm like, bro.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the
Oh, yeah, you got to watch out for those sprint outs and all that shit.
Get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
So now it's second and long.
Hey, that's what I do, man.
Dropping back, it's Levin. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Rolling right and going deep. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go.
Yeah, you just got to let it go sometimes, man.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Rolling, throwing,
Good read.
right.
Bad throw, good read.
And the gamble does not work out.
Man, defensively, this is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
That's really the story of this game, bro. It's just the quarterback speed. There's so many high passes on here.
They want to run this
Just for no reason.
It's a fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense.
Nah, he was down.
He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Might have to give that coach a flag.
Yeah, he was down.
He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. And the Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. run it. It's off. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward.
Nah, Gators, after that 55 game streak, bro, I lost like 2 out of my next 5 after that or some shit. It was fucking stupid.
Thing of this game so far, this guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country.
Yeah, I think like somewhere like 54, 55, 56, something like that. I don't know the exact number, but after I lost that, then I lost like 2 of the next 5 games. Got booted back down to All-American.
He'll take it himself.
Yeah, I don't know if you got that in your playbook, but if you ever face someone running that mid blitz, yeah, QB blast. If you see someone running mid blitz, blast their ass to death, bro.
Leaves it with the back.
Good block.
And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Aggie.
That was a hell of a block right there.
Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Kickoff unit on the field in this defense.
I mean, shit, we did everything we can to give you this game that first quarter, man. We had 2 turnovers the first drive, first 2 possessions. Yeah.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
You still got some life. Score quick right here. Get a stop. You got to make something happen fast, though.
25-yard line. To the air. It's Levin. Unleashed.
Yes, sir.
Another interception. This guy just
Yeah, I seen
can't
it.
find his own players. And they'll put
GG's, bro. Man, hop in the chat, man, if you want, man. We in here. GG's, bro. Tsunami, appreciate you, man. LSU started, man. It's, you know, LSU's tough, bro. All that fucking speed. I mean, sometimes you're just gonna have those games where you can't do nothing against them motherfuckers. And you know what's crazy? The speed at the receivers ain't the problem, but it's that fucking running back. That running back is glitched. For him to be so small, he just break every fucking tackle. You be like, bro, come on.
over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Utah Utes, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Yeah, that motherfucker Weeks he be going crazy too, bro.
And the game is underway with a kickoff out of bounds.
That whole team is glitched out for real, bro.
The way you drew it up, but a great break for this offense.
T. Glenn, what's up? That's what I'm saying, bro. T. Glenn still alive, bro. I ain't seen you in 2 months.
Let's go. Right. Single. Back to pass. It's Reed. Got it in the middle. It's Craven.
And there you see the arm talent by the... zone coverage, you've got to get the ball there quickly. And you saw the cannon this QB has.
And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. On the move. Inside the 40. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown Aggies. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. When they have something to cheer about here, this Kyle Field crowd is the most choreographed group in all of college football.
They've got so many chants and cheers that I had no clue about Reese until we visited, and you see it's choreographed, it's perfect together. And how about this choreographed start? Exactly how they drew it up early, getting this place going bananas.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
T. Glenn ain't been ground. What you been on the duty or some shit, bro?
And it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll try the run. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job.
T. Glenn that left the community for the duty. Yeah, work though. Yeah, I feel you on that, bro. Especially beginning of the year, that should be busy.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll go right back to him. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
You got 5 yards on that?
Down defenses. It really starts with them getting stops on first and second. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long. So that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. They make the stop and
Motherfucker pushing them forward, bro.
in their own territory, but completely undaunted as they go for it and make it on fourth down.
And it's crazy. I don't even think you have a second thought anymore. Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field position? Nah, I don't really care. We're going to go for it. We're going to play the numbers. We're going to be aggressive.
The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to scramble. On the move, he fires. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. This is a design run. Fighting off the defender. Gets the first himself. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
And the Utes have this offense rolling. Running to the left.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Fumble? Oh.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And that ball is caught in the back of the end zone. The officials are signaling incomplete. He was out of bounds. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. To the air, it's Reed. That's reeled in, it's Craver. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. First play of the period, 1st down here. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. How long have the Aggies been fishing for jumbo plays like that one?
Just dying for it. They just want high-flying offense. They want fun. They want excitement. They had it back in the day with Johnny Manziel. Been searching for those big-time plays, that big-time offense since that point.
On the ground, it's Moss. Runs through a tackle. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
How about that for efficiency on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 1st downs. They get that one running the football. Great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Looks as if he's going to run it. Runs through the tackle. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. It is rare to have this kind of speed at the quarterback position, and the tough thing for a defense is even if you're right, he can make you wrong.
Same thing for an offensive coordinator.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And the point after is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Dampier. Fires to the wideout.
Good read.
On target over the middle.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. They get to him as he throws. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. If the intended target was not open, that's why that one fell incomplete.
And that's a really good play by this quarterback. I mean, you usually keep inside leverage. You don't want to give up anything easy over the middle. But nice job playing the out route, getting his hand on the football, and making the deflection.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Wants to throw again. Moving away from pressure. He'll pull it down and run. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down.
You know, and I think they were a nickel package right there, and I like that because you bring an extra DB on the field. Now, is that guy covering, but you can also blitz with him. He can chase down the quarterback and force 4th downs. I love when they bring in the nickel package.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Good D.
And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Oh my God, bro. Get the fuck out, man. Fuck.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it.
I even stopped and everything. I felt he was gonna fucking smoke that shit.
Nice positive game.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Reed. Pulls it in, it's Concepcion. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he's going to bring this one out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
D Bless, what's up, bro?
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? First play of the drive wants to throw. He unleashes a long one. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready. They were disciplined and made a good play on the football.
Under fire. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And it's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to. And then
Hey, I appreciate the love, bro.
hits him and forces the incompletion.
Man, we be going through it on the tube, man. See me spazzing out on there.
He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets the first down.
Good hit.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Defense in press coverage. Back to throw. It's Dampier. Gonna let it fly. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter.
Oh, okay. You be streaming, bro? What you play, Regs?
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14.
Oh, okay, Ben. I'm gonna shoot you a follow then, bro.
Defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
I just shot you a follow, man. When you on, I'ma hop in.
The Utes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Here's a Heat. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job, man. You got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Right on the money. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be...
What team you be running with, bro?
And the Utes moving quickly to the line. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's moving out of the pocket.
Good shit.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And I get it. At this point in the second half here, we got to make something
Oh, I think he's out of
We
here.
haven't been good enough. We got to score a lot of points and quickly. You got to be aggressive. They tried. They failed again. This game is all but over.
Yeah, I figured he would have lost. Damn, bro. Yeah, if you online catching dubs with Tulane, bro, you the GOAT. Well, shit, man. If you ever want to get a game in, just let me know, bro. I be on here running games, man. That's what I do. But I tell people all the time, you gotta watch out for them people who play with Tulane and shit like that, cause them motherfuckers be knowing shit.
Welcome to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 15th ranked team.
Shit, I'm on all the time, bro.
Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game.
Yeah, on the yep, on the leaderboard thing.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Marshall.
Motherfucker.
Nice
He should have put that bitch on the ground. The thing that messed me up is, you know, people pre-ordered it and was playing for like 3 days when they was grinding, and I didn't pre-order, bro. So I'm like 3 days behind everybody. And it's like they didn't pay like 200 games in 3 days, bro. Like, that's crazy. Like, I wish I had the time to grind like I really wanted to, but got kids and a wife and shit.
Stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
See, you be on that. That's what I'm saying. I gotta play like real early in the morning, bro. Like most of the time when I be on, cause I stay in Europe, bro. I'm in Switzerland now. So when I be on, bro, it be like 3, 4 in the morning for me, bro. So I know that's late for y'all.
Big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense getting penetration. Everybody up.
I'm actually, I'm from California, but I met my wife and ended up moving out here last year. So I've been out here for the past year.
Much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Terrible way to start this game if you're on offense. You've given up 2 straight negative plays.
I mean, it's whatever, bro. Like, I miss the States, bro. I can't lie about that.
That tells me this offensive line has got to wake up. You knew this was physically going to be a challenge, but you've got to get ready to go, and you've got to fire off the ball because going backwards ain't going to get it done.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Safety, yep, there we go.
Defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
Oklahoma. I went to college out in Missouri for a couple years.
You're not even just getting a turnover, but you actually score points with the safety to open this thing up.
And the Texas A&M offense will take over 1st and 10.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Back to throw, it's Reed. Quickly to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of these plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well.
Bruh, okay.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Here's the pressure. Got his man. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the 1st down.
There's a reason.
On the game is Texas A&M, bro. That's pretty much all I run with. In real life, I'm a Virginia Tech fan. On the game, I just be running with A&M.
It goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Going for it all.
Good shit.
Aggies. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. They'll try to add another to their lead.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous.
You a Tech fan? You from Virginia? You a Tech fan or Cavaliers?
Catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh yeah, the Florida Clips was in 25, in college 25. I was motherfucker. Hey, we gonna kill him in one of these. In college 25, I was running with Florida. I run with A&M a little bit, but mainly Florida. And then 26, I'm a A&M. That man said neither.
Their own 18-yard line. Using his legs, it's Haynes. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They think there's room to run to the right here. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had
gaming and parenting shit, bro. Yeah, that's life right now, man.
Every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what
Yeah, think about the damn baby. She be up so fucking early, bro. Get up at 4-5 in the morning, so you know, I be on baby duty a lot in the morning times.
Tried to pound it on first down.
There's no excuses though, bro. We on the grind.
To the ground with the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard
Relax.
line.
Relax.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Give to the fullback.
Short.
And the Wolverines
Come on.
get enough to move the chains. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. He breaks a tackle.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
The Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Grabbed in the middle. It's Klein. Puts him in the spin cycle. Finds a crease at the 20. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any.
Nah, yeah, bro. You right, bro. A&M is nice.
Explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
I'm gonna have to see about the. I'll check after this to see what the record is.
Great job responding by the
I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna see after this.
With a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a one-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The jumbo formation is in. Looks as if they'll try to power in the 2. Trying to punch it in. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and it is a 1-point game. Kickoff unit is out there again in this crowd.
You say A&M your team in real life or in the game?
He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Off the play fake on first down. try to get it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. A&M always had a good squad. Like, if Marcel Reed get his shit together, bro.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Marcel Reed get his shit together, y'all gonna be able to do something this year.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And an explosive play. Has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on first down. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Big noise in the big house with his huge 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. From the
Oh, Marcel, come on. Oh yeah, bro. I'm playing. Yeah, I'm A&M, bro. Yeah.
It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert.
That's just the thing. Them easy ass throws, he be selling them.
Throw and pick up the first down. Here comes the heat. He fires one deep over the middle. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. Got room on the return. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half.
Bro, I mean, I guess, bro, but if you a D1 quarterback, you got to be able to throw the ball 30 yards down the field, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's mandatory. Like, you have to be able to throw the ball 30 yards, bro.
And the Wolverines will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21.
Yeah, that's a fact, because they ain't show that motherfucker no love in 26.
Going to the run to start this 2nd half. Turning it on. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front. But they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Reed. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Craver. Plays like that, he's fitting in with the Aggie legends, Christian Kirk and Mike Evans.
And that's when you've seen them just high-flying, fun, tempo.
Shit, I think I just started in like December or something. I think I just started in December, bro. So I haven't even been at it for like, probably like 6 months. Or however long it's been since December.
Run for the quarterback. There he goes.
7, 8 months.
Saving tackle at the 17.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one.
See, but you say he throw better in real life, bro. I don't know if you watched the A&M game this past weekend, but he it's pretty accurate, but he did the same shit. He had a motherfucker wide open, like on a streak, bro, and just overthrew him.
The Aggies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Going for 6. And it's caught. Touchdown, Aggies.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty...
Nah, I ain't no A&M fan in real life, bro. I like V-Tech, but, you know, I be following him and stuff since I play with him on the game and shit.
You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right
But yeah, you know, I watched the game and I was like, bro, he had a motherfucker wide open, bro, and just overthrew him. I'm like, bro, it's just like damn 26.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here they're trying to get it to the edge. Powers through the defender.
I'm letting y'all know now. Obviously, it don't look like it's gonna happen this year, but if V-Tech ever finds some offense, bro, we gonna be legit. Cause every year we got good defense, just can't fucking move the ball.
To make you look bad on a highlight film somewhere, but you forget this guy can still run you over. You saw it on that one.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the air, it's Underwood. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out that pocket,
Lee is nice, bro. The one thing I wish about him on here, like on the game, I wish he had some more speed.
I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
Got it set up on the outside.
There's no way, bro. I moved you over there and everything. But I mean, A&M got a solid squad overall, bro. It's just all gonna come down to Reed, bro. Marcel get his stuff together this year. I mean, it's just like Florida, bro. Depend on Lagway.
Winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off play action on 1st down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a...
Yeah, you know Humphrey came from Georgia, so you already know he legit, bro. We wouldn't even have to say nothing about Humphreys.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Underwood. Looking down the middle. Pulls it in. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up?
Blessed, I mix it up, bro. Out of the same look, but I mix it up. It depends.
Anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll throw it from the red zone. He wants it all.
Oh, you see, and then it's like, you know what I'm saying? You just drop a pick right in your fucking hands, bro. That's the one thing I hate about this game. It's like coded to keep the game close.
And I think it starts with those big bullies up front. And Texas high school football, you can find those guys, and they come to A&M, and you've seen them year after year after year. Big physical guys. Doesn't matter who's coaching the defense. They find those body types up front.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And this is a tough time for this offense because...
But yeah, Humphreys, I mean, shit, he might have messed up in one play. But I mean, you know, that could happen to anybody.
Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
I feel like we dropped the pick. This damn drive should be over.
The play action fake. Bring in the heat. Fires into the end zone.
Thank you.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
It's like, bro, I don't be asking for nothing crazy. Like, I just want to catch the picks that's right in our hands. I don't want nothing crazy.
And now they're in business.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of
that's
guys
Brooks
on the
right
same
there.
page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save.
He said 99% catch it twice. That's a fact, bro.
First play of the drive, it's 2nd and 11. He's in open space downfield. There he goes. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him.
I mean, goodness gracious, you could have driven a semi-truck through that.
KC, who
Nobody
baby
touched him.
Creed.
This was an easy run. This is the easiest 40-plus yard run you will ever see.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing you can depend on Reed. He run that ball, bro. But it's like when I got a receiver wide open and I throw it to him, I just hope and pray. Like, bro, please just make the throw.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Aggie. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They're getting set to kick it.
Yeah, we got that down deep. Hey, Tsunami, though, you right, bro. I forgot about that. That running back with the dreads from UTSA was. He might go to the league just off that. Motherfucker. Yeah, that running back that they had might go to the league just off that one game, bro. He was going crazy.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking for a crease. It's Haynes. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it.
I think A&M gonna be all right on defense, though. They're gonna be all right overall. You know, it's just first game stuff.
And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish, and they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
He'll try to do it himself.
I'll take that.
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't.
I mean, you know,
they haven't found a way
UTSA, that's Texas too, so you know they got some speed over there.
When your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
He said he had him scared for it. Nah, bro. You know, it's just shit like that happens sometimes. You feel me?
He'll try it again. Oh, he's got some space.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. And the ball's out, and they're after it. And the defense jumps on it. They get that. Over.
And ball security is job security. You give the ball to your running back. You give the ball to your playmaker.
They got two nice-ass running backs, Moss and Owens, both straight, bro.
All we're trying to do is run clock, get that thing, get out of here. We got the lead by 2 possessions. Try to find a way not to do what we just did. That's a horrible turnover there.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent.
Hold on, bro. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to go put this baby in bed real fast. Lay that baby down. I think the record, let me see, record. $543 and 90. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
He said Moss got arrested, bro. You know, Manziel was different. You know, it's funny you say that about the grinding, bro, because I feel like I play this shit a lot, bro. But them motherfuckers in the top 5 got like 800, 900 games played total. I'm like, damn.
So the kick. Bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive.
I mean, yeah, bro, that's the goal, bro. Trying to get up there. I think I finished 25 at number 2.
Looking to throw, it's Reed.
I mean, but like I was saying, I didn't pre-order it, so I was like 3 days behind, bro. Them motherfuckers got so many games played in 3 days, it's crazy.
Altering a brand on his backside put there by Texas A&M students. So many questions to answer since 1894, guys.
And that's what's so cool about this rivalry. When you have the back and forth and who did what, going all the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday. What an amazing rivalry.
There have been a lot of good players during that stretch, too. Think about Ricky Williams from the Horns, Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M. So many great coaches have patrolled
Nah, Radcliffe out of there, bro.
Rivalry for years.
We got to put the speed in.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. Looking downfield on 1st down. With the catch, it's Craver. Open space at the 25. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive.
I mean, maybe down by the goal line, but
routes and post routes. But how about throwing him the drag?
I really don't put him in most of the time, bro.
Turn it upfield.
A&M comes back out with another 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
A really nice job by the quarterback putting some.
Nah, yeah, he decent, bro. But I mean, you know how it is. It's a video game, though, bro. Speed kills.
Try to get there really quick to try to break up the pack.
And he'll race it to the
I done seen motherfuckers take out like they'll have a receiver that's like 91 overall, but he's only 90 speed, hella abilities, and go put in like a 60 overall with 98 speed or some shit, bro. You know how it is.
Opening drive and it came. What a beautiful touchdown.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. chains, they mark it at the 29.
This running
Yeah, you know Marcel got them ups, bro.
the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Quick timeout by the defense there. Make sure everyone has the same call.
Yeah, he a real A&M fan. He said this quiet ass school. I already know A&M probably be turned though, but that shit probably crazy to go to.
First down and 10. Dropping back, it's Manning. The throw to the outside is complete. They stop him almost immediately.
Caught that.
Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening.
Oh yeah, you know he's 21, got to
Try
be
and
in the
see if he
game,
can get
bro.
this thing tied up.
For the most part, you know, like situationally. Give me that.
Throws to the wideout. Picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Aggie. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. They're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go. And this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
That makes the score. Texas A&M 14, Texas 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Texas.
Baby girl Riggs, what?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Looking for a man. It's Manning. The sure hands. It's Moore. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end.
I can't believe it. What was my corner doing?
And I love the quarterback's accuracy. Hit him in stride, man. Hit him where he can catch the football.
What that got to do with me?
Continue to run and
What I
do
even say to you?
damage after the
You hope I'm
catch
proud of
like he
myself.
did
What
right
I even say? Did I say something? What makes you think I think I'm doing? Did I say
As they
something?
get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Like, what? You just got on the mouth. Like, I ain't even say nothing
Wants
to
to
you.
go up top on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Nah, just killing some time on the game, bro. That's it.
Final play of the quarter coming. To the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up one quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down.
Mm-hmm.
Going up top again. Back open in the middle. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
And that's why as a defense you want to set up third and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football and they're able to make a tackle.
The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
There's no fucking way.
For the first down. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to get
There's no fucking way.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And the Longhorns are on the move. Dropping back.
Nah, I give you that, bro. That be.
Dumps it to the back. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball.
Yeah.
You can hand it off to him. He's got really good.
I mean, I think that's how the game is, though, bro. Like it's. I feel like it's coded to keep it close.
Let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
There we go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. They take over late in the half.
You're gonna wish that every year.
He wants to change this route. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bussey.
Yeah.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him.
This Texas, we'll see.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Wants to fire on second down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
On the move to the right, looking for a big one.
There it is.
What's so scary about this offense? They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
This quarterback part of their running game. And he runs for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
This offense is
Hey, that shit. That motherfucker be having ups, bro.
They had insults to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Oh yeah, bro. You need to go to sleep then, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's more.
Fucking your body up. You gotta go to sleep,
They
man.
wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Quick release on the RPO. And he uses that stiff
Bro, in 25, I ran with Florida, and I ran with A&M a little bit. So this year, I just switched over to A&M because I ain't like Florida defense.
Why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Yeah, we was on that one.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Oh, you better not let Gators see you say that shit. This motherfucker could go Gators that be in here, bro. He gonna get mad if you see that.
And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. Good right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half.
I see, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Finds his big tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his second catch so far in this game.
That is a big win for this defense. As they
Yeah, I see you press it a little too late, trying to run that RPO.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Oh, they're after him. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. 3rd play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this.
Fuck a read. Fuck.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
That tells you a lot.
Dude, that's what I was saying, bro. Texas A&M and Florida in the same spot, bro. Like, when one of the quarterbacks get it together, it's gonna be nasty.
Like that, it's easy to see why.
Off the play fake.
Yeah, you did.
Down to throw. Good timing on the quick out. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback. He makes a sure tackle. You know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
I mean, we're gonna grant you that hope.
Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go.
There's no way he made that throw.
Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. And they just want to give this guy. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Fuck, that was.
And And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand.
They talking about he don't want to win.
The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Showing off that.
I don't know what's up with my camera.
Plows ahead to the 38.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good.
I mean, it's not too bad, bro. It's
Let's see if he
just
can turn it on here in the second half.
the worst thing is just the drop picks.
Really attack on this second and short. Back to
Well,
pass.
yeah, that's true.
Throws to the back. Got his man quickly. Bust through behind his pad. He's finally stopped, but not before.
That's what I'm saying. Like, besides like the drop picks, you pretty much throw whatever you want. You know, that's pretty solid. Besides that,
this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now, they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
24, Texas, 0.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking for a man. It's Manning. It's complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
He's looking to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Well, this guy must feel like he's
all right, Fry, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
He has been under duress.
Catch you
all
next
game
time,
long.
Brody.
That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
No, I think he was in, which is crazy.
Is it just too little, too late? This is one of their best playmakers offensively, but they just haven't been able to get him going in this game. Big reason why they're losing.
Yeah, and the defense has done a great job understanding that. I got to take that guy away. That's priority number one. Understand it. Late in the game now, up by multiple scores. I'm playing my defense a little bit different. Can't give up the big plays. Time is on my side.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Paul.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Under fire. The incomplete pass, fourth down fails, and they'll turn it over.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like it's going to make me have to throw.
Yeah, that was fourth, bro.
And this offense does it.
I'm out of there.
All right, bro. Have a good one, man. That motherfucker. He was funny.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. this game. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Power football with the run. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
To throw, it's Mateer. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
He wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Fires to the right.
No, I'm about to say.
Dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. This offense has it with really good field position. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Gets it out fast. Quick step and go. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie. When this place gets loud, it starts to sway. They've renovated, reinforced, and still the rafters are shaking.
Yeah, and they still come out, and they still got the 12th man tradition. So many traditions at this school, and that's why they support and they love their team, and people want to come play here.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing, and he just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all, but no surprise. When you start the game 0 for 4 at QB, you've got no points on offense.
Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Sooners get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oftentimes when offenses get a first down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo. You're seeing them now go hurry up.
Finds his man. It's Thomas. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
I was like, what?
He really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Nah.
Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Texas A&M. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
Yeah, and how about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
Coming out with it, it's Robinson. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
I was about to say, we better not get at a...
Turns and that one puts his offense in business. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Here's a heat. Hit as he throws.
Well, nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Here's the pressure. This one's complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's looking to throw on third and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
No way.
Got the conversion and still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. to throw it. Fires left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
Back to pass on second down. Turns it loose. And that one's incomplete.
Yeah, you can tell.
Giz, what's going on, brother?
Plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back. You got to read the defense and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on third down. 3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Good defense.
They'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
And that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe in you.
Short gain on the play before he slides.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Here's the handoff. Got the first down and still on his feet. He's loose.
Why would you spin to the... What? Why would you spin to the fucking sideline, bro? What is that?
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. They'll give it to him again. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. And some room to work. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with
In the middle of nowhere, bro. Where you at?
A sound move moving forward schematically.
Well, I don't know. Can you even hear me?
Second time out of the half as they try to get their act together. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Reed. Caught over the middle, it's Concepcion. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
And how many first downs is that, guys?
My boy Giz in the middle of nowhere, bro. Where he at, man? That's crazy. We still got a while to go before we try to catch these motherfuckers here. They all clamped together, too. We're gonna get there.
Station, Texas, Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Direct snap. It's Price. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Price. And the wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him there. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
To the air, it's Carr. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first third down of this football game.
They'll try to get him on the fake. They'll stop it short, and they had it sniffed out from the beginning.
Man, I love the way this defense just started this football game. You gave up some yards, but who cares? Great job adjusting, getting the fourth down stop, now creating some momentum for your offense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw on first down.
What kind of throw was that, bro?
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the
Come
big
on,
fella
Marcel.
across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Looking to throw on first down. steps away. Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie! It's as if every play call with this guy, you've got the play that's called, and if that doesn't work, something that might even be more dangerous.
How nice is that as an offensive coordinator, right, Reese? You know that even if what you called isn't exactly going to work, this guy can just pull a rabbit out of the hat. He can go backyard football and just take off. Man, this guy is fun to watch.
And no chance at a return here.
This guy plays like a Fruit Loop. Wildcat fake punts and trying to do the little stupid glitch shit on field goals. There's got to be a kid or something.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass. It's Carr. Makes the catch. It's Flanagan. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target.
Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Makes the grab. It's locked. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top.
I mean, bro, it's fucking three of us right there, bro. Catch the ball.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
That's what I'm saying. They let motherfuckers throw in that triple coverage, bro.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Prince, what's up, bro?
What
you got going?
It's incomplete and fourth down's cut.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Bro, I was looking at your record, Brazy. I was like, this motherfucker Prince going crazy, bro.
The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Reed. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Took a shot as he threw. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is...
Hey, Prince, whenever you want to get that rematch, bro, let me know, bro. That was good work going against your defense, bro.
They dial up on second and a long way to go. Now on the move. There he goes. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right, and having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter.
Notre Dame 0.
What you been on though, bro? You been on the college or the Madden lately? Cause I don't think I've been seeing your record move on college, bro. So I figured you was on the Madden or something.
Quarterback keeps it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
The give to the tailback.
Good block.
He has the first and still on his feet.
Get off me.
Touchdown, Aggies! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad
Yeah, player. Bro, you too good to be playing a game or two, bro. Like, I mean, I guess we got shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Life happens, you feel me? Wow, like, you know, a motherfucker like you, bro, you should be, you easily be top 10, bro, if you were just getting the games in.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
I had the longest streak going on the leaderboard like 2-3 days ago. I think I was at like 50, 55, 56, something like that. Then fucking folded.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to throw. It's Carr. Finds the
Bro, look at this stupid ass shit, bro. They just let like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just let motherfuckers do whatever.
It's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
You said hit and lost it. I mean, yeah, I feel you, bro. Sometimes I'd be over it too, but with some of the shit they let happen in here, I'd be like, bro, what's the point, bro? Like, and so in the game I lost, bro, like, I wasn't streaming, but did he catch that? I was about to say, I wasn't streaming, bro, but they were just letting crazy shit going on. Motherfuckers just throwing whatever. I had a play where the motherfucker should have been sacked, and my guy is just like running in place next to the quarterback, like on his shoulder. He throws it. I'm like, what the f?
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line.
Well, this quarterback found a really nice rhythm here on
What
this
the
drive.
fuck?
He just looks dialed in.
All
He's
right.
doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation.
Like, it's just like this game, what it just predetermined what's gonna happen, bro.
And he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
Quarterback keeper. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back.
Good defense.
Fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. The give out of the gun. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. Quick timeout by the defense.
Oh yeah, you know how I do, bro. I pretty much pick a team and rock out, bro. Let it slide for the year.
Ball is spotted at the 2. They can get a first down without getting a touchdown. They'll go for it here on 4th and short. Tries to slither forward.
Yes, sir.
A bold
Tried to do
decision
some
to go for
bullshit,
it on
didn't
4th
work.
down, and one that did not pay off.
Great job by the defense there on 4th down. I'll say this, QB sneaks are not a guaranteed play that you're going to get on offense. Everybody thinks it is. You dial it up, it's an automatic first. Not the case. That time, the defensive line was lower. They got more push. There was just nowhere for the quarterback to go. Great job by the defense.
That motherfucker just audible down into goal line. That was crazy though.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
He's stupid, bro. He talking about every time. Hey, no, I feel you though, bro. Like, if I was like that, cause this quarterback Marcel, bro, be pissing me off, bro.
On the move. Can't get him to the ground.
Like earlier today, bro, I had a play where I did a rollout, the backside post. Backside post is wide the fuck open. I'm talking about he brought his safety down and everything, bro. Backside wide open. I'm rolling out. I'm like, if I throw it on a run, he might overthrow it. So I like, let me stop, set my feet, throw that bitch. This motherfucker underthrew it. I was like, Marcel, bro, get the fuck out, bro. Like, get the fuck out of the game.
Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down from deep in your own territory. Back to pass, it's Reed. Pocket breaking down. Quickly out to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Timeout.
Damn, I don't know why I threw that shit so fucking late.
Wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. So from the shadow of
Where are my gunners going? Why are you running back toward the line of scrimmage?
And this will push the offense back as they mark it dead at the 10.
And the punter pulling out his pitching wedge on that. Look at the spin on this ball. It just died as soon as it hit the ground. Beautiful job.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. Boom. Shakes off the defender.
Just broke 3 tackles. That's cool.
The Wildcat still short of the first down marker. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Price. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half.
Gain of 8. That's a first down for the offense.
The DBs will back off a bit.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Texas A&M 14, Notre Dame 0.
But I really feel like that's the way to do it, bro. You pick a team and then just learn that team, you know. Like at this point, I know everybody on A&M, what they can do, what they can't do.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback.
Yeah, bro. Fucking what's his name? The quarterback Sellers. He's so down.
You know, the other thing that happens
He's so
here is
fucking
that
glitchy
sets up
on
the
here,
next
bro.
play, because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on the side.
Like he be saving motherfuckers. I had a play where that motherfucker broke broke a sack from my best D lineman, broke another sack, ran, broke a tackle downfield. I was like, bro,
you got to bleed the clock. Best way to
nah.
do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense.
No, bro, it was wild.
Plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll ride the hot hand. Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Lagway, yeah, Lagway the same way too, bro. Them motherfuckers, it's that platinum extender. That shit get activated, bro. He's like, you're gonna be in for a long one.
To run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quarterback will keep it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs. So it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. Oh, they got somebody to jump on the field goal try, and they're going to hand him a first down.
Hey, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Hey, that motherfucker pissed me off with how he was playing, bro. Coming out, run a wildcat, did a fake punt, then tried to do the little field goal block glitch shit. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out of here.
Of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Gamecocks will boot it away to start the game.
Yeah, I blame you, Prince. You spoke this into existence, bro.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed.
You hungry or some shit, huh? I'm gonna sit down and chill for a second, and then we're gonna eat some food, alright? Give you a chance to wake up. You heard?
Stop him at the 16. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Back to throw, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They'll throw again after the incompletion. That's caught. It's Concepcion.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on third down here. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
You know, they went QB design run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. He couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose him.
Hey, yeah, that motherfucker thug tripping right now, bro.
A bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. That's the kind of protection you dream about as he fires left. Turning on the Jets. And he gets it down.
You know what it was? They was talking about, I mean, I read something about they was talking about he was snitching and shit, and then that motherfucker gonna issue a warning, like, if anybody diss me. I'm like, bro, these niggas. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you know, all them motherfuckers be telling, bro.
Calls his own number.
I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily true about him or not, but my mom told me that when I was young, but she was like, bro, don't ever think a motherfucker's so cool with you, he not gonna give you up to save his own ass, bro. Motherfuckers be claiming to be hard and be about that, like, when them motherfuckers start talking about them years, motherfuckers start talking about them years, they give it up. Hey, no, I can't do 50, bro. That was Prince, bro. Prince shot him in the head, bro. His name is Prince23 on Twitch, bro. That motherfucker shot him in the head, bro. It was not me.
The 17-yard line, excellent job by the kick coverage unit to keep him from getting the sideline.
That's why, bro, like, if you ever do some shit, bro, do not do it with nobody else, because they get your ass up in a second. I'm telling you.
All wideouts, no backs. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the
Oh,
wideout.
my God.
Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right?
Telling like a motherfucker, bro, over a sandwich. Let me get a sandwich and some cigarettes, bro. I'll tell you whatever you need,
Get
bro.
to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air.
That's it. Oh, my God, bro.
Pass is
Fuck.
incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Mom and Pop, so yeah, bro, I already know, especially up there in Chicago, bro.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle.
They let this man catch that, bro. Come on, bro. Stupid ass shit.
And that'll be a 1st down.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation?
But for real though, it's like people don't even care about that shit no more, bro. Like you know when Tekashi 6ix9ine was doing all that snitching and shit, you know motherfuckers still fuck with him. Fucking Gunna, they said Gunna told. I mean I really don't know what the story was with that, but you know everybody still fuck with Gunna heavy. Like motherfuckers don't even give a fuck about that shit no more, bro.
What your coaches are saying, what your
I can't press. I'm pressing Y. I'm spamming Y.
how important those rivalries are.
Great job by the DB seeing where the ball's going and breaking up. And I know that sounds stupid. Of course he's supposed to do that. But a lot of times the angles you take are sometimes compromised and leaves you giving up big plays. Nice job going straight to the football and swatting it on the ground.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Can we catch the ball, please?
Wants to throw. It's Sellers. And the
Oh, come on. Oh, my God.
disastrous play.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. The problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There we go. That's 1. That's 2. Prince, are you seeing this? Are you seeing it?
Now looking to throw back to the middle. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes
Hey, I told you, bro. Like it's like, bro, 1 sack, 2 sacks. It's like, bro, get out of here, man.
Expect him to catch a
Then he almost caught that shit too.
Long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
a run for the quarterback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, I be hating that shit, bro. It's like, come on, that shit unrealistic. 1, I'll give you 1. I'll give you 1. Okay. Once you start talking about 2, 3 broken sacks, it's like.
They flipped into the field and we're ready to play.
Oh yeah, you know I'm a V-Tech fan, bro. You know I watch that shit, bro. We had them motherfuckers on straps, bro. We had them on straps. And then that damn punt return and that long pass to fucking Harbor. Really, them 2 plays was the difference.
Scanning the field, it's Reed. Skips away from pressure. Got it in the middle, it's Craver. He's there to make the stop, but not before.
I'll be telling people, bro, if Virginia Tech ever finds some offense, like ever,
to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people
we can win the ACC, bro. Cause our defense legit every year. We ain't had offense since damn Tyrod Taylor was there. Logan Thomas.
Using his feet. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
I'm telling you, bro. We just can't find no fucking offense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you playing a game like, when you playing a team like South Carolina, and you holding them, we got a safety, we hold on the field goals, get them off the field. We just can't do nothing on offense, bro. That shit, like, you know, you're not gonna hold up the whole game. You know, that is Sellers, bro. You got to put some points on the board.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. They want to run this quarterback. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple.
I feel like Jones could be nice, bro, but I don't know. I guess you could say that for anybody, but You know, I feel like that motherfucker could really be straight.
He'll take it himself. And he'll step into the end zone.
Got him up out of here. Nah, see, hey, well, I ain't gonna say he ass, bro. It's just like, but I mean, we really don't have no skill positions though. You know what I mean? Like, it's the whole offense as a whole, bro. It's like, what do you want? What do you want someone to do? You can put any quarterback in there. What's he supposed to do? Who am I throwing to? Who's my? We had a good running back last year. He in the league now, Tootin. But you know, as far as like on the outside skill positions, it's not much. So that motherfucker, he just running around the whole game trying to avoid being sacked.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. And no chance at a return here. They'll... Corners are walked up tight.
Get the ball. Good shit. Good shit, boy.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you.
Bro, I'm interested to see what if Florida State gonna keep playing like that. You know, sometimes when you play a good team, you just get up and the rest of your season be ass. Like, I wonder if they really like that, or if that was just because of Alabama.
Second and 8 coming up. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. To the air, it's Reed. Oh, they're after him. He just tossed that one out of bounds to avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Bama, bro. I mean, it's gonna be another year. They got players, bro. Watch half their team go to the league, but just as a team, I don't know what's up with them.
Third down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Looking for the score. make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the
Bro,
goal line.
okay. It just hits you in the fucking
Took a shot
nuts.
in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
Right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Give the defense a ton of credit in this sudden change situation. Their offense just coughed it up. And this defense comes out, they go 3 and out.
Ryan Williams, he don't need to transfer, bro. He the man at Alabama. He had a bad game, too. That motherfucker was dropping shit.
25, no attempt at a return.
It didn't even look like that hit that he had was... I mean, that hit that put him out with that concussion didn't even look like it was that hard, bro. I think that motherfucker just wanted to get out the game. That's what it looked like to me. He fell all slow and late. Like, I was like, bro.
To the air on first down. Got a man. It's Anderson. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
That's true. That motherfucking young, bro. Them motherfuckers coming out of high school nowadays. You know, these kids nowadays are different breeds sometimes.
Nice work.
The Tigers
Motherfucker come out of high school whooping ass.
pick up on first down. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
Pressure coming. Gets away from one. Under fire.
How is Nussmeier breaking 2 sacks, bro? What the fuck is going on? Nussmeier?
Well, this defense came into the game knowing that this quarterback was elusive and he could shake guys and make them miss, but you see the speed and athleticism they have on defense. Nice job getting to the quarterback there.
And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the
Give me that shit, stupid.
Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. Takes it the other way. And he was weaving his way and finally brought down around the 23.
I'm like, cause EA be trying to hold me, bro. It's
And
like,
that's the
bro.
problem when you get in second and forever. The defense knows they make you one-dimensional. They know you're going to take shots down the field. They stay deep, they break on the football, and they take advantage of the opportunity.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Craver. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. Texas A&M going quickly. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the left. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
It's first and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. The snap sets up to throw. Intercepted. They were back in their own.
How does he get in front of me, bro? Like,
He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't
I got the ball in the end zone, can't fucking catch it, but then he just cuts in front of my guy.
You can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, EA did something to my account, bro.
I agree, Dave.
Like,
It looks like right
I
now
get
he's
all the
trying to
bullshit.
force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
They are lined up and ready started here in the second. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run play action. He just threw that one away.
I don't even know why you would throw it that way.
He had to lift and find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, man.
Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be third down.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive
Right in our hands, just dropped the ball. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know what I did to EA, man. I want to just message him. What I do to you?
Need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down.
I can never get away with that throw.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Oh, he wants it all. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Like, Prince, you feel me, bro? I can never get away with throwing a fucking flat route right to a hard flat, bro, and then still have the ball. They just let motherfuckers do whatever they want against me.
On that side of the ball, executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
Big Xander still hanging in there, bro.
Looking to convert, LSU comes to the line on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
What a great job by this defense. You get third down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, fourth down, force a punt. They go for it.
Yeah, bro, it should be. It should be a pick every time, bro. You throw it right to a hard flat.
Nice job by this defense.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the time timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. On the move. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. This is a designed run. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position, just as they bowed their necks 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's a sudden change situation, and they practice that all week. You never know when they're going to come up, but you have to have guys on the field playing with a sense of urgency. This has been awesome defensively.
The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Aggie!
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive in their own 25.
He's a Dolphin dog. Yeah, that motherfucker Marcel got ups, bro.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking for a man, it's Nussmeier. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Tigers want to move quickly. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout.
Good catch, goddamn. Yeah, bro, she big as shit, bro. Shit ridiculous.
Man, that's a tough.
I like, bro, I go to the gym every day and lift all this weight, bro. I can hold her for about like 10 minutes for my arm get tired.
Laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Put some pants on, too. Put some pants on if you come back over here.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there.
Bro, Prince, I be telling you, bro, this motherfucking time be flying, bro. Like, I feel like we both was just talking about that guy here, like, yesterday. Now it's already 8-9 months. Like, damn.
From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier.
Oh, I fucking bumped somebody.
It's Anderson. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him.
She don't need no shirt.
That last completion, it was a good example of that.
On target. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Touchdown LSU.
She not dirty.
That baby in and then strolled into the end zone.
That's nothing.
And the offense had to have a drive. They had to put.
Neither of you, the washer is.
0 points until this drive. Down down in this ball game, needed to get some momentum, gonna need a lot more in the second half if they want to win this football game.
And he tacked on the extra point.
Texas A&M 17, LSU 7.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
How your little homie doing, Tone? You all good?
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy.
That was a terrible return.
He will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He might want another play. Wants to throw on first down. Rushes on him. He's going to run it. Finds a crease at the 20. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Under fire. Makes the catch. It's Craver. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
He talking yet?
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Looks as if he's going to run it. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. One more play before the
Hey, he talking about, he said, "Mama, you mad?" Hell no.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. A shot toward the end zone.
Oh, he got his hands on that too.
They tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection.
Nah, mines ain't saying none of that shit yet. She just started crawling though. Shit really annoying because now she get into every fucking thing, bro. It's crazy because when they can't crawl, you like, man, I can't wait till you start moving around. Now I'm like, damn, I wish you can go back.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Throws for the tight end. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Trying to escape and get it himself. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. First down, 10 yards to go.
I mean, that's just terrible blocking, bro.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
I'm telling you, bro. It's every 10 seconds you got to turn around and fucking see, bro. And it's like, you know, you give her 50 toys. She don't want to play with none of that shit, but she want to go fuck with some cords or something.
Quarterback making adjustments. Gonna swing it on second down. Buys a little extra time.
He just under. Okay.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I don't know how he just speed boosted in front of my receiver.
You go into halftime, you make adjustments, you talk about, we've seen him do this, we've seen him do that. Let's get ready for it. Let's have a plan. Plan, execute.
Oh yeah, you know this is my third time around, bro.
Did a great job defensively.
I know all the stages
right
now.
out the gates to start the second half.
Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third down, now setting up first and goal.
First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum.
Just ran right through my D tackle. Okay.
Touchdown LSU! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he gets out of there and gets.
He said he not Caleb Banks. Yeah, I mean, shit, he not Caleb Banks, but a D tackle should be able to tackle somebody 190 pounds.
Time again, this defense has not changed up enough the picture, the look, to make it harder for this QB to make different decisions or make difficult ones.
That's why I be telling, bro, like the receiver is not even the worst part of this team. It's that fucking running back. They act like he just God with the broken tackles. Be like, stop.
Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
How that new 2K is, bro.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. To throw, it's Reed. Snagged in the middle, it's Bussey.
Hey, nah, Gators, you know that the Penn State one is I think it's out of Wildcat, bro. That shit is fucking crazy. You really gotta know how to stop that shit I know that sound crazy, bro. You gotta know how to stop that shit man.
The Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up
Cheaters on 2K?
You've got
How?
to find a way against a defense that knows you're going to do it.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock.
Automatic green script. You know, motherfuckers be. You know, people always gonna find a way to cheat the game, bro.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bussy. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the 1st down.
A designed run for the quarterback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Aggies now with a
That's crazy, but I don't know why motherfuckers be putting shit out that you could do that. It's like duty. I don't know why they be putting out the whatever programs they download to cheat on there. Like, I don't even know why they would do that.
It's Reed. Steps away to find some room.
Oh, he underthrew it. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Marcel, be like, you motherfucker be wide open. He just underthrow the ball, bro.
He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking to throw on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Hard running there. They'll stop him just
a little bit ago.
1st down marker on the screen.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we've got to get the 1st down. Or we've got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
He's going to take off.
Fumble the ball.
Great job by this savvy senior to know.
Bro, I'm not fucking around with weeks, bro. You see my guy had him beat by 10, 15 yards, bro. The quarterback just underthrew it like a motherfucker.
Some of that production from the quarterback, and he just broke off his longest run of the game so far. That was critical for his confidence, for this offense's confidence. And right now, if you're on defense, you've got to find an answer for this guy.
He's going up top here late in the game. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
And this offense is going to have to do more of this, right? They're going to have to be aggressive, attack the sidelines. They're going to need some big plays, trailing late in this football game, but they've also got to be smart and be mindful of the clock.
To the air on 1st down. Here's a heat. Fires toward the end zone.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Here's the pressure. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. Then of course I can't catch that shit.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback.
Throws it right fucking to me. We can't catch the ball.
Good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that 1st down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the 4th down conversion.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt.
See, the game be trying to, let me show you these picks, bro. Like, look at this shit.
Conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge.
Hold on, let me get my running back.
With respect to the college football.
Damn, bro, where the fuck the running back at?
Just means more.
Look at my running back, bro. Look how much we haven't beat.
How big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head to head.
And this motherfucker throws it. He look, we got him beat by, what's that, 5, 10, almost 15 yards, 12, 13 yards, bro. And he underthrows it like that. It's like, damn, come on, Marcel, bro. Like, you were a D1 quarterback. You should be able to make that. And then this other one. Now this is just, I mean, I don't know what to say about this. Like, look at this. My receiver down there. We're running past weak space. Throw it. All of a sudden, you know, we throw it behind the fucking receiver for whatever reason. It's like Marcel, bro. That motherfucker, he be trying to set me up, bro. I just be like, come on, Marcel. Marcel. Go to the back.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football.
LSU right back too.
Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And it'll come out to the 25. Nope. That a return.
He said, "Nah, I mean they're not back, but they never went nowhere. You know, motherfuckers been playing with LSU." I mean, I thought we was gonna go to the park later. After her next nap, we gotta work out.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Working that left side now. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Man, you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He is one of the best.
No, yeah, it was crazy, bro. After Bama lost, I did start seeing people start playing with Bama a lot, but
Every single game, he does
I
a
mean,
great job
I've always been getting my share at LSU.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Calls for the fair catch, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about. You got to give him room and let him catch the football, and if he's called for the fair catch, you just have
I mean, yeah, bro, that's the same with me, bro. If VTech ever turned tier 1, I'm using VTech. And I think people gonna respect that, bro, because they know that's my team, bro. And I done, you know what I'm saying? I done stuck through the tough times.
This quarterback part of their running game. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
But you know, that's how most people is, bro. Whatever they feel their best chance to win, they just. I mean, I just can't be like everybody else, bro. Everybody use LSU, I can't use LSU, bro.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Here comes the heat. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Sometimes it takes
This motherfucker dropped the
really
ball.
get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And sometimes these QBs, man, you just want them to hang in the pocket maybe just a little bit longer. It's third down. I got a little bit I got to get, and I think he pulls the football down, tries to make a play with his feet, but the defense does their job and forces the fourth down.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Bussy. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Texas A&M back to work with another first down.
This ain't got to be Black Rain, son. I still feel like last year was worse with Bama. I feel like this year you get like a few more teams. You still get mostly LSU, but last year it was just Bama, 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 Bama.
Looking downfield on first down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Now, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Splits the uprights, it's good.
Another terrible drive.
To the game. On the board, it's 3-0. So the kickoff team is out there ready to.
Nah, I appreciate you, bro, man.
Up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Snags a quick pass on the left. At the 45 on its way. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
And the Tigers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Here's the shuffle pass.
The fuck was that?
Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle, it's Green. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's
First, they don't let me get the pick for one. Then how's that PI?
Too handsy on that last play. You can see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
Now to see if these guys can get back in.
Nah, yeah, Assassin for sure, but that motherfucker be playing with all type of different teams. Delaware. I seen him. I was like, damn, he be running with Delaware.
They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39.
And Winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Offense picking up steam, 1st and 10 from the 31. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Breaks into the open. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
OG, what's up, brother?
Execution by this offense, the running game coming through, perfect fashion, breaks the big run, finishes inside the 10.
And they do a great job of blocking downfield with their wide receivers, too. And all of a sudden now this...
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end.
You see what I'm saying? But like, I just can't catch the ball, bro.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to...
I really don't see the point of going for 2 right there. That's crazy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
1st and 10, the whole menu open. You can run the football. You can do whatever you want. You can tell they call a pass. He does a really good job in the pocket, just being a great athlete. Scramble outside, go get another first down, 1st and 10 again.
Right down the middle. Got him downfield. They finally get
Shit, I just been chilling, bro.
there to pick up the first down.
Watching the days go by, man.
When I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Catch in the middle, it's Bussy. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Back to pass, it's Reed.
You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, come on, bro. For one, I didn't even high pass the ball. Then he drops it wide the fuck open. Like, this shit be so stupid sometimes, bro.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away, because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
OG, we trying, bro. Whenever EA let us, bro, we trying.
You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot, just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
You been grinding, though?
Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line, getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a one-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first.
Yeah, Ben, brother, the quarterback throwing on here is crazy, bro. Like motherfuckers be wide open, you skipping it, overthrowing it. They throw random high balls for whatever reason, bro.
They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out in the end zone and came up a little short.
Like this is just the most non-consistent game ever, bro. Like it does what it wants.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. DB's right up on the receivers. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Pocket breaking down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
They'll go back to the air on second down. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
On third down, he drops to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand, now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, having a guy back there at the helm that can run the football, you better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the fourth quarter.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
On 3rd and long. Try to convert through the air. Makes the grab over the middle. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. How valuable is a tight end in the red area? Now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I love it. Find the big fella down in the red area. Big target, works the middle of the field, easier throws. Nice job by this offense, keeping it very simple.
Just going to keep it after the snap. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Loss of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Now on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
The defense really gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus in on the QB, lock in, and make sure he doesn't beat me.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie. Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's money time. It's 3rd and goal. You got the option. You can run the football, still be balanced, use the big fella, the tight end. I love it down here because he can act like he's blocking, slip out, and get open. And then he's got that big body. You just throw it to him, and he does the rest.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Looking to the big tight end. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, I like the aggressive nature by the quarterback there. He's trying to take a shot down the field. Just a better play by the defense, forcing the incompletion.
On the run, it's Durham. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down.
There's no way that got completed, bro.
They like to go.
There's no fucking way.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Fires to the wide.
Thank you.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Texas A&M. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
How about a game change?
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with Dave Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
There we go, LSU 3 times in a row. Just playing the game.
Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game.
You said what? Hell yeah, bro. I'm a fucking bum, bro. Got kicked down.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it.
Chappelle.
The 25. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before, and there was no hesitation. The opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Back to throw, it's Reed. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Caught behind the line. It's Craven. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Uncorks one. Got it in the middle. It's Moss.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed his cannon of an arm.
A&M comes back out with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Wide open downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
And the Aggies started
yeah, I
this
see
drive
you
back
lurking
up
right
in their
there.
own end, and now they
Good
move
defense.
into position to score. From the red zone, looking for a space. Pressure coming. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Back to throw, it's Reed. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play as you're throwing.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. The Aggies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed into the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Quarterback making checks. Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie.
Q Cole, what's up, bro?
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did, and don't call them a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you can tell the angle's just getting chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. Tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I got to make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these.
Yeah, you know we always on the college shit, bro.
Obviously, you might want to think about airing it out.
I can't fuck with the mag, bro. That shit too goddamn slow.
Second and 8. Running back searching for a hole. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. Throws to the wideout. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus.
I'll go get it dirty. Now she's about to get it dirty.
I think just invoke the fear of God into this defense because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. There he goes. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. LSU quick to the line. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Tigers. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want.
Nah, I didn't even watch the Chiefs game, bro. I forgot that shit was on fucking Friday. Who won?
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Makes a move. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. One little mistake in your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble. And
Oh wow, the Chargers won.
barely able to keep him from scoring. And backed up.
Chargers gonna be a problem this year, bro. They always had a squad for real. But,
Lead and carry it to the locker room.
you know, they got Herbert over there.
Running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Quarterback keeps it. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
What an opportunity here if you're on offense, right? After the great kick return, you're already down here in the red zone. It's 3rd down now. You've got to be able to come away with a touchdown. This field position is too good to only settle for 3 points.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hand and put on. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Keenan Allen, yeah, Keenan Allen back. I don't know why he left anyway.
And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using
Keenan
his
Allen
strength
cold,
to
bro.
get him to the ground. That is a baller.
We played against him when I was at Nevada. We played against him when he was at Cal. Motherfucker, nice.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking to pass. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Grabbed in the middle. It's Dura. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several 1st downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something.
They got a 1st-round pick for Allen?
Mess up this offense a little bit.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snags it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Looking to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And this one's not working. He'll just...
Yeah, that was wild. I didn't even know that, bro. I mean, Allen nice, but I mean, fuck, he was like year 10. I was like, I got a first-round pick for fucking Keenan Allen. I guess I would have made the trade too. Shit.
And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. That is no good. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half.
Yeah, Q. It's really stupid, bro. Like, it's like the closer you are in the field goals, bro, you're not gonna. You rather kick it from the damn 50-yard line than a 2-yard line. Like, it's stupid. Yeah, they gotta take that shit out the game, bro. Yeah, it's dumb as hell. Like, who the fuck ever wants to be far away for the field? That shit's stupid.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He's gonna fire into the gut of the defense. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Aggies. They take the lead with the 6.
That is so hard to defend. QB wants to make a play from the pocket, but does a great job escaping to his left, eyes down the field. Palmer, he looked like a young athletic Jesse Palmer. Getting outside.
I mean, Gators, you say never learn, but that shit just don't fucking make sense, bro. That's stupid. If I want a game-winning drive, I'm going to tell my team, but let's get to the 40-yard line to kick the field goal. Don't make it to the 2. That shit's stupid.
And delivering an accurate throw so that he can advance it after the catch and take it off.
Got a little room. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a...
Nah, bro, I think 25 was better. There's just too much bullshit on this one. Like the drop pigs. I think 25 was for sure better, for sure.
Flags, you know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussy. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Give to the running back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Scanning the field, it's Reed. Rushes on him. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels.
Yeah, Gators is sick, bro. He like all that fucking stadium post shit. I wish they put it on your account only, bro.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it for a big play. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Aggie. He got a step and just dusted the field.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good.
I wish we could tell him. Only put it on Gators' account. He like that shit.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. He's going
Bro,
up
what the
top. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. That's his third touchdown.
You the only one I hear saying you like that shit.
There's no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions, and just carving this defense up.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air, it's Reed. Fires to the middle.
Oh, that's a terrible throw.
The defense has set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, open the...
Deep shot for the end zone.
Let me get that back.
Picked off to stop the threat. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown.
For what?
Rice.
Rice. Yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know if you can change that shit, but yeah, Rice
What
there.
about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers.
What you mean?
I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job of flipping the
Oh, no delay.
offensive foul to score. Defense makes the huge play.
Because I figure if you put a delay on that shit, it's not going to do what I needed to do, and I needed to do it. You feel me?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
That's really what we need, though, the depth chart. I'll be tired of doing the depth chart every fucking game.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. That gamble did not.
They say you can do it on Madden. I don't know why you can't on
Down
here.
at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Going downfield for the big play. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Alright, bro. Every fucking game I got through that shot, I be hating that. I'm like, bro, come on.
LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Jarvis Landry.
Come on.
They all be
What?
Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown LSU. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving them up completely.
I just missed the fucking ball, bro.
Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air on first down. Forced out of the pocket. On the run, fires downfield. Finds a man in the middle. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
This quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Concepcion. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding.
Did college outsell Madden this year? Again? I know it did 25 because it was the first time it came out, and then I don't know if it did it again. I'm telling you, they keep putting shit like this out, though. It's not going to be the case. There's too much bullshit that going over here.
One more period to go to see who can make the
But I watch niggas play Madden, too, though. There be some bullshit on Madden, too. I be like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I can't do Madden, bro. And that gameplay too fucking slow.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll try the run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
No, Trey, hell nah, bro. You say it said smoother? Nah, bro. Nah. I mean, I can't, you know, it's hard for me to say. I never actually played this shit. But I be watching it on Twitch, and I'm like, that shit look like some.
Quarterback keeper.
I don't know.
Job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And already it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Craven. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And running east-west at this point is not going to help you win this game. You're down by a possession, a 2-minute situation. You got to catch it and get north, get the first down to stop the clock, or you got to catch it and make sure that you're somewhere close to out of bounds if you're going to try to go laterally. But that wasn't it right there.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Now improvising. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
You know, for this quarterback late in the game, you just need to have a better concept of the situation. Can't take sacks at this juncture. And I know that the play gets thrown off, the timing's off, and you're forced to roll out, but if nobody's open, either run the ball, get what you can, get out of bounds, or throw that thing away. Can't take negative plays at this point.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here.
He said the face scans is hit.
Really good execution
Man.
by this offense. Late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you
That shit look kind of realistic to me.
need.
Like when I see him, they do them cut scenes on the sideline. Like Tyreek Hill really look like Tyreek Hill with no fucking helmet on.
Point was good. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Coming out with it, it's Brown. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the grab on
I just don't know what my guys is doing.
running. Touchdown LSU! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
That nigga Brown is killing me this game, bro. That motherfucker got like 5 to all 5 of his to, or however many was sucking to.
Might be calling a hot route. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Finds his man. It's Moss. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at the clock. I didn't get out of bounds.
Calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get
I wasn't looking
to
at the
him,
clock. I didn't get out of
they don't get the
bounds.
sack, but they do affect his accuracy and it falls incomplete.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Here's a heat. Hit as he throws.
GG, bro.
It's incomplete. A last gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. What a show both of these teams put on today.
Man, I could have swore I got out of bounds right there. I think Brown just cooked me that game, bro. That motherfucker had like 5, 6 touchdowns, kick return, and then like 4 or 5 fucking receiving, just all streak routes. That's on me. I mean, I wasn't even looking at the clock, bro. I could have swore I got dragged out of bounds, bro. It wasn't even a question. Yeah, bro. I'm pretty much just running with A&M for real. Sometimes I run a game with like VTech, but bro, you know the playoff shit's so strange on here, bro. Like, yeah, you lose one game, don't fucking make it in, and then sometimes undefeated don't make it in, but every now and then they'll let you in. That's how I got the 8 for real. Like, they'll just randomly let me in sometimes. But most of the time you go 11-1. 11-1 undefeated, can't get in the fucking playoffs. Damn, bro, that was for the fucking. That was to get into the playoffs too, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, it'd be ridiculous with that motherfucker sometimes, bro. Cause we was trying to press him, we couldn't do it. Then we got out to zone. Motherfucker still like my guys. It's supposed to be a deep third and a middle third right there, and they both moving out the way. Cover four, they moving out the way. He running past deep fourths and deep thirds. I'm like, jeez, bro. We at 12 still, bro. We gonna be at 12 for a minute. That motherfucker ahead of me is so down. He got a lot of games played.
As we'll see, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Owens. Nice job by the kickoff team.
Oh, I can't believe we folded that shit. Undefeated into the last game of the fucking season and lost.
But he stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16.
Yeah, I think it take a long time depending on what time of day you on. Like, motherfuckers really don't be online. I remember one time I waited for like 25 minutes when it just kept saying nobody found. I pressed it again. I waited for like 25 minutes to find a fucking game. I was like, damn.
quarterback will keep it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the 18-yard line. Bring it up. Second down.
Yeah, I feel like that motherfucker Brown from LSU, he down there better than, at least to have on here, he better to have than fucking Jeremiah Smith from Ohio State. Like, you can't do nothing with that motherfucker sometimes.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Got a man, it's Concepcion. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands. First down.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Rolling right and going deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Oof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
It's complete.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time, making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on first down. And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage.
Yeah, this is the same with me. I do play against South Carolina a lot.
It didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target.
Because of that fucking, that tier 3 and that quarterback is crazy.
Open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Looking to pass, it's Reed. Here's the pressure. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Shoots it to the left. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. The receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient and he's consistent and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Moving out of the pocket. Gets rid of it. Pulls it in. It's Craver. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
There's not a quarterback in college football that's not going to be successful with that much time to throw the football. And I think, Reese, I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next room, and he doesn't sound happy. No words that we could use on this broadcast.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. Trying to bull his way in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Calls his own number. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies!
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter.
People still be doing that field goal shit. Field goal block shit. It's just stupid.
And he makes the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And the quickest way to blow up the run game is those interior big boys. Those defensive tackles getting in the backfield really quickly and making that ball hurt.
Man, that D tackle was in the backfield in a hurry. The big man is nimble.
Nimble, fast, quick, athletic. That's just all words you describe defensive linemen with.
Here comes the heat. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
But this defense was ready for goal balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that.
Turning it on. He smashes his way through again. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this.
Yeah, I do, bro. Depend on like the position I'm in. But yeah. A lot of, yeah, I mean, you almost have to because you get the better animations, really.
They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Fuck me. Oh, we didn't get it back.
Bounced right back to them. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or
I got 4 people right there who didn't recover the ball.
One thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussy. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. His drive will open from the 15. The run to the right. Nice move there. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. Quickly to the tight end. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the
QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Complete downfield.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
To the air on first down. Throws toward the end zone. It's picked up.
How you didn't get in front of him, bro?
Got some room to run. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
They'll run it to the right. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll pull it down. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They'll immediately call timeout. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Gonna run it. It's Love. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the 3rd quarter started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. That's reeled in. It's Price. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Nice play there. And I know when you think Notre Dame football, you're thinking about running the football and all those NFL offensive linemen they have. But when you've got playmakers like him on the perimeter, you've got to be able to take advantage of him. This guy has the chance to play on Sundays. He's too good. If you've got a window to throw and that guy's out running a route, give him an opportunity.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, route.
There he goes. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To throw, it's Carr. Pocket breaking down. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves. but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Touchdown, Irish! And that one will give them the lead.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes, continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. He'll bring it out. It's Craver. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 25. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Reed. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Now on 2nd down. A run for the quarterback. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given them a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Craver.
Just threw that high pass for no fucking reason. Like, what the fuck is my quarterback doing?
At the 29. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Motion from the wide receiver. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Finds a tight end. Oh, he's got some space. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
The Aggies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Using his feet. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
Well, no mystery here. 3rd in California late in the game. Defense knows they're going to throw it, so they're going to have a lot of guys back in zone coverage, and these guys up front are going to be pinning their ears back. Quarterback better have the clock going off in his head.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the 4th. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
At midfield, he's got room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Timeout on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up late in the 4th. Notre Dame will come to the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. Handoff from the gun.
In a situation like this, it's all about confidence on offense, and having success early in the drive is paramount. And that's what you've seen. They've done a really good job here putting a few plays together. They've got some momentum. They got to keep this thing up if they're going to go score.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. It would be nice to pick up a few yards on 3rd down because from here, it's a 57-yard attempt. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Irish send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining.
Timeout, Notre Dame.
Yeah, we needed that stop. That was big.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Grabbed over the middle. It's Craven. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. That's it fly. Got his man downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And here comes the field goal unit. This almost certainly to win the game.
Good shit.
It's good! Reach for the line, and he gives them the W. And now they regain the lead. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset.
We had to clutch that one out. Man, before half, I had a running back wheel matched up against the corner. The corner is outside. I throw a high ball inside, and the corner still gets inside of my cuts under my guy and still gets inside. I'm like, how? Made that shit a lot closer than it had to be. Oh yeah, we've been saying this shit had the uniforms on here since last year, for real.
Welcome to College Station,
I
Texas.
wish.
Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time.
They had it on the old one. I think like NCAA 14, you could pick whatever jerseys you want to wear online, but I don't know why they stopped that shit.
Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. He'll return it. He'll be out of bounds short of the 20. At the 22-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first.
It's a lot they got on Madden, but not on here. The depth charts, the jerseys. I'm like, why don't they put that on here?
Dropping back, it's Manning. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time he's got it. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Bro, they always changing some shit they don't need to change, bro.
He's got to push up field, make it look like he's going deep, but does a really good job sitting down on that curl, catching the ball, and then as soon as you catch that thing on that curl route, get upfield, get positive yards. Nice route by that wide receiver.
They've got the screen set up. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Looking to throw on first down. Floating away. With the catch, it's Wingo. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Longhorns in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
And these balls thrown way down the field. This is a lot of times when you see those pass interference or receivers adjusting the ball and DB's not. This time you can tell the defender did a great job understanding where the ball was going, got his hand on it, made sure the receiver couldn't make the throw.
To the air, it's Manning. Grab near the marker, it's Wingo. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Back to pass on second down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Texas! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. All right, let's get it. The offense changing the play. Back to pass, it's Reed. Quickly out to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
They go to the ground. Turning it on. Picks up the first down, still moving. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Once he got a snap, it was all over right to the house.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. He's got him.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
The Longhorns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
One final play before the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Manning. Rid of it to the running back underneath. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Just a tremendous play to wrap up this first quarter for the offense. Boy, that'll give you some options as we start the second. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second.
How the fuck everybody crashed into each other except him?
First play of the period, first down here. Just keeps slinging it. Got his man quickly. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And the Longhorns have it in scoring position on first and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. They're working that left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I'll tell you what, really good job by the defense, having vision on the quarterback. And as soon as he threw that football, man, they broke on the football right away, didn't waste time, and got the running back on the ground for no gain.
Wants to fire on second down. Firing to the right, complete. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Looking to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. You saw that there on the incompletion.
convert on 4th down, they're backed up in their own end. Keeps it on the draw. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Shit just glitched me into the blocker. Come on, bro.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Off the play fake on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
My job is to make sure that ball comes.
That's a good drop.
I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet.
I mean, shit, it was a little 3-yard run. But I fucking had it. I was about to come hit stick his ass, and it just glitched me into the. I'm past the lineman, and it glitches me back into the lineman to go engage.
Motion from the wideout. Back to pass, it's Reed. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
That's caught. It's Bussy. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Catch in the middle. It's Bussy. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
And the Aggies have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Aggies back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking downfield on 1st down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Quarterback now breaking the field. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback.
Damn, I got 2 linemen that can't block that motherfucker.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's got an open man. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. A&M comes back out with another 1st down. Back to throw, it's Reed. Looking for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On third down, going up top. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football, and you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
Absolutely perfect. That'll bring him to within 4. Try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Yeah, you know, my kicker, that's a secret weapon, bro. That motherfucker nice.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Steps away. Slings it downfield. Just a hair too much on it from this.
Oh man, it's like sometimes it's just comical, bro. Like
That is not where you want to miss. You do
motherfuckers be wide the fuck open. This motherfucker just throw it where he want to throw it.
An interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
He'll take a deep shot here. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense is
Underthrowing another go route. It's all good, bro.
And again, an empty possession.
Drops in the end zone with underthrowing go routes.
The offense is going for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets drilled as he releases it. The ball just trickles to the ground.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You've set your offense up. You've turned the momentum. This defense should be feeling really good about themselves.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
To the air on second down. The sweet feet buy a little time. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
I'm sorry, we just gotta fight through the bullshit, bro.
They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Here's the handoff. Shakes off the defender. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising
Good
thing of
defense.
this game so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch all the games today, bro.
The entire country, they just can't get
You already know it's a religion, bro. When college football, we shut it down, man. We shut it down.
Because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot. so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Coming out with it, it's Bussy. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Who you got winning that Michigan-Oklahoma game, bro? Oklahoma looking good.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Running to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Wants to throw. It's Reed. Makes the catch. It's Concepcion. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing?
Yeah, Michigan. I mean, I don't think Michigan gonna win this one, bro. You know, Michigan be folding sometimes.
Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback.
Unless it's Ohio State, they don't feel like playing most of the time, bro.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on third. He turns that loose down the right side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Wants to go up top on first down. The short hands, it's Concepcion. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth.
Man, I'm so happy they can get paid in college now. Imagine being in college and getting $4 million for the year, bro. Or while you're there, whatever it is, for the year, however long you're there.
They'll try to open this quarter by
That'd be
sticking
crazy.
it in the end zone here. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Manning.
Yes, oh my God, about to say, bro. They just tried to hold me, too. You seen him bobble that shit?
Tie game. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense.
You see, they thought about holding me, bro. Because he really, like, bobbled that shit before he caught it. I was like, bro, come on, man.
The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
And that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they get so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner. Just exhausting.
It's 1st and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. They want to run this quarterback. Touchdown, Aggies! They move on top here in the 4th.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire.
Shit, I played a corner and safety
With the resilience of this offense.
back in the day.
It was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this 4th quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The drive starts from their
Yeah, 92, bro.
To the air, it's Manning. He's taking a deep shot.
No, sir.
And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on 1st down, and 2nd down's coming up.
Well, you know the defense felt freaked out on that one. Here in the 4th quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football, and they're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best. At that time, they were able to force an incompletion.
2nd down, he'll throw it. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Oh, sir.
And that's going to be incomplete. Going from broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up.
And the offense chooses to be aggressive and go down the field to try to make the big play. Listen, that's a good thing. It's good to be aggressive. But now you got to live with it a little bit here on 3rd down because now it's 3rd and long after 2 incompletions. And the defense, they know you're going to pass the football, so you got to have an answer here on 3rd down.
Oh, and target over the middle. Good call, good execution. They move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Wants to throw on 1st down. Keeps looking downfield. He'll pull it down and run.
And then, of course, he
And it'll
breaks
be
it.
a short game, but no need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the 1st down. Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Manning. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this.
Yeah, sometimes, bro, the playbook is, the playbook is more important than the team. Like, it could be a good-ass team with a shitty playbook, or at least a playbook that you don't like, you know what I mean? So, you can't even use them.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
Bro, I don't understand how that motherfucker keeps getting inside it. Like, I just don't get that.
They need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good. And if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 4th down, going to the air. Bought a little time.
Thank you.
Drop the football, and they'll
I'm like, this motherfucker got all day to stand back there and just read. I'm like, can we get some pressure, please?
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football. 4th down. Great.
Yeah, I don't know why he quit. He still had 3 timeouts. That's the same position I was in the other game against Notre Dame, bro. Like, he had the ball, got 3 timeouts, got it back and won. Motherfucker, you gotta believe, bro. These motherfuckers don't got no heart, man. You gotta believe. Until that motherfucker say 0, I think I can come back. Actually, this is what I'm talking about, though. Look, it's only 500. It's only 500 people right now, bro. 556 people online. And you know all of them ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, all 500 of them ain't fucking playing Road to College Football Playoff. But the one thing I will say, I mean, I know it's like, you know, it's like 2, 3 in the morning out there for some of y'all. But 25, it didn't matter what time you got on, bro. You can get on at fucking 3 a.m. 6,000 people online. This one, it'd be like, nigga, 400 people online. Oh, we got some action, though. Yeah, it'd be dependent, bro. That's why I say you gotta look at the times. Like, around like 10 p.m. Eastern time, that should be cracking. But like the later it gets, bro, it gets kind of scarce.
Taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Is everybody really on Madden though?
Washington State ready to kick off.
That man said he was still playing college football 25. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, 25. That was one of the better games, bro. I didn't have too many complaints about that shit, gameplay wise.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Owens. Slips through the line. He's out of bounds at the 30. Line and a really nice job to set up this offense with good field position. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Catch in the middle, it's Kramer. Nice pick up there, gets him.
Nah, I give you that, bro. 'Cause I never raged so much playing a fucking game. Sometimes I be like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Because a lot of time in this shit, the outcome not even about
QBs,
what
when
you do,
see
bro. It's just
zone
about
coverage,
whatever the
man,
game
you can
wants.
play defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Dances away to buy.
Set your feet. Thank you.
He's got it. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Well, really nice catch there, and I'll tell you, ever since Texas A&M made the move to the SEC, their path to the national championship got way harder. If they're going to win today, they've got to come up with big plays in the passing game. This guy gives them that opportunity. He gives them a...
He'll take a shot. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Aggie. You take advantage of tendencies when you set that opening script, and man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing. He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they just chopped up yardage moving down the field to score in that opening series.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's going to go for a big one. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll give it to Johnson. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Meriden. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing.
You got to drop that.
Really?
That was a good hit.
Make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. You're going to make it that easy for us.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it.
Fuck, I fucking clipped the lineman. God damn.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
And they tried to sneak the draw in there, and the defense was not fooled.
You know, there's an art to selling the draw play, and that one was kind of more paint by numbers. Didn't turn out so well.
And the defense, you could tell, they weren't fooled. They were agreeing with your painting by numbers and got in there quick, fast, and made the play.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter. here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Rides the back on the option, the give. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
The Cougars really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Good shit.
It is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Reed. Oh, they're after
Damn, so you just knock on block?
And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds and incomplete.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. He might want another play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pressure coming.
Fucking throw the ball.
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his tight end. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Pulls it in. It's Bussey. Across the 25. He's got room. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
All right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
And the Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Looking for the goal line.
That much time for any good QB in college football is not going to equal success for your defense. The defense has to do a better job trying to get pressure on the quarterback. He's way too comfortable.
Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. There's There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Looking for a man. It's Reed. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stayed tight on him. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air on 1st down. Under fire. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
Shit, Cole, I don't know, bro. We just grinding right now. I just look. It's been 6.5 hours already.
And they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open.
I don't know how long we're gonna go for. I'll probably get off though once the fam come back though.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And it'll be incomplete. This
There he said another 6. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. I wish I had the time to just, you know what I'm saying, lock in for like, 10, 12 hours a day, bro. But, I got the family and shit, man. So I got to play when they sleep or gone or something.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration.
Good knockout, Lee.
They spun that wheel of fortune on.
That was a good play, though.
And come up bankrupt.
Good play. He just got it knocked out. I figured he quit on that one. That was a good play, though. Big play call by him. I thought he was going to try to hit that angle route.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, over the 12th man, and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack.
It's actually crazy, bro. Once Bama lost this weekend, everybody was playing with Bama. But before that, you're right. Man, shit. If they ever let a nigga into the playoffs, it's hard as fuck to get in. That's how it be, bro. This game, it determines who's gonna win before you even start. Stupid as hell, bro. Dumbest shit they could have did.
Looking for those open spaces.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, ooh, shit. Like, it's 2025.
Coverage team maintained his discipline, not much.
Hit this depth chart, though. Yeah, same teams too. Yeah, all that fucking speed and the #1 stadium post.
On that return.
He not the problem, bro. It's some fucking it's that running back. The running back and them damn receivers. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn. I said he better win Heisman this year. All the love they showed him.
Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20 and pick up a 5. The Gamecocks.
Nah, he might be the #1, bro.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
He's turning it loose into the middle.
Ooh.
It's caught. Flips the field.
The fuck?
And he has it down to the 25-yard line.
And man, it has got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. And that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open receiver.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Rushes on him. Makes the catch. It's Bennett. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down. They want to throw it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Nope. He caught that?
Makes the grab. It's a 1st down.
Oh, come on.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the red zone, looking for a man. Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
All right, offense, it's got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now
zone.
Yes, sir.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Continues to fight for
Damn, that lineman fucking faced me up.
after a solid return on the pick.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get in.
Nigga be so scared of fucking sellers running around. I seen that. I was like, hey, hope you going here.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Fires to the big fella.
What the fuck?
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
Nice job by
Nah, yeah. I don't know why they do that shit, bro. It's like some hurt niggas or whatever they are. That shit's stupid.
I'm not gonna let this guy get out of my
They released the game like that. Last year wasn't until the update. They released the game with all these 56s in here.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Really good job there on the pitch and catch. You think about
Take
Texas
a
A&M,
second.
their ability to recruit receivers in recent years. It's been about as good as anybody, I think. You think about names like Mike Evans, Christian Kirk. They're getting guys not just in the state of Texas, but nationally that want to come to College Station and they want to catch passes in this offense. They knows they gives them a chance to play on Sundays, and this guy, I think, is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Bussey. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it, makes a guy.
Yeah, some of that shit
gets
crazy.
a first
I mean, it
down.
depends on what the abilities is. Like the takeoffs. The takeoffs be crazy. The takeoffs, the quick jumps.
The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll take it himself. Breaks into the open.
Yeah.
And he rolls into the house.
That's the one thing I do like about. I mean, I don't play Madden, but you know, Madden. I mean, a good nigga is just good. It's not all that stupid shit.
Score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big.
No, that was a good play though.
Yeah,
A good play, man.
Momentum's always a big thing in any
Yeah.
game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Now he's going to break the pocket.
Ooh.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
I didn't know what happened
Here
there.
comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The give to the back. And maybe he'll
Good
get back
defense.
to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never...
Touchdown, Aggies! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And That's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, get clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the fast.
Yeah, that was crazy. I ain't know what. I'm looking down the field and shit. So I got the ball.
Whenever they want.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He doesn't get it back to the 25. He's out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to go up top on first down. The sure hands, it's Brown. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. Looking for a man, it's Sellers. The catch, it's Harbor. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Caught near the sticks, it's Harbor. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Back to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's going to fire to the left.
Damn, the fast-ass nigga, bro. Fuck.
At about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. And the Gamecocks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Here's a heat. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. He might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock.
Yes, sir.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Well, the defense is feeling it now, right?
I was like, man, he would have had it, though, if I ain't fucking switched it over there. That nigga. He cooked that shit up, bro. Yeah. Because if he did, he probably would have caught it. I don't know if they're going to let me knock that out.
To throw, it's Reed. Here's the pressure. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line.
Yeah, luckily, because the nigga can't throw worth it down. Why would you even touch that?
The hands team, true to its name, as they make the grab and get the ball.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Here comes the heat. Fires on the move.
I ain't dropped it.
This will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder
probably.
on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
sling it on second down. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be third down.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
Looking to throw, it's Reed.
Oh, good throw, QB. God damn.
Completion on third down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man.
I fucked that up.
On an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up fourth.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing.
I'm like, damn, bro, you gonna say
Quarterback feeling the pressure.
this nigga running on his fucking hip?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Yep, that makes sense.
He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared.
Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little extra time. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying play action. Buys a little time. Throwing on the run. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, the offense trying to hit the dagger route. You see the receiver, he went down the field, stretched it, made it look like it was going to be a go, put his foot in the ground, tried to cut to the inside, but just not able to be on the same page.
Man, this nigga's sellers, bro. We just cannot sack this nigga.
Desperately needing to score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Yeah, I never understood that false start shit anyway.
A double-digit deficit here in the second half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll get rid of it.
Damn, these motherfuckers catching everything.
The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass.
Fuck.
The Gamecocks are in the hurry up.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that 4th down throw, and I'll tell you, this guy's not the biggest receiver.
Shit, I had 2 picks on this drive I should have had.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Looking downfield, it's Sellers.
Good throw.
It left. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's looking to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal.
All right, let's try it again, man. Another fucking fourth down.
Feed them more because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Pocket breaking down.
Oh, yeah.
Takes a hit as he fires. It's income.
GG, bro. Whew, bro, it's stressful playing against Sellers, bro. That motherfucker just break 1 sack, break 2 sacks. Then by that time, I done came out of coverage because I think we got him and shit, and it's like, damn, bro. It's just going down and down, bro. Now it's only 472 online, bro. Let's see if we can find somebody.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Excellent job by the... team a pretty minimal gain on that return. Got it. Fire. They'll go to the ground. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Got the quick pass. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place
Man, pick that shit.
I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
But when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out.
Linebacker just went right around him. Didn't even. What the fuck was that?
The ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass to catch.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Fires to the end zone.
Oh, you didn't fucking jump, bro?
You're the better team.
Threw it right at his fucking face. He didn't jump.
Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So a drive there of 85 yards. They are set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the air on first down. Got a man. It's Concepcion. At the 40, there he goes. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking downfield on first down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the air, it's Reed. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it! And he will score!
tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target, and he has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To the ground with the back. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Still looking on the move. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Fires.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Picked off. What a way to set him up. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking for room. It's Moss. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
You know, you talk so much about
Yo,
right? Having
Tread, what's up, bro?
decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
On the move. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
He's like, oh yeah, them ads be annoying, bro.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab, it's Anderson. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. LSU right back to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires downfield.
Oh, you could have picked
and
that.
the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there.
Man, shit, we just grinding right now, bro. Nah, shit.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Bruh, fumble the ball.
Work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They're going to run it to the right.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Got it in the middle. It's sharp. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And in this case, even catching the football, it was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
He wants to go deep.
No, sir. I'm about to say. He bet.
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And the
What do you
offense
mean?
clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks. Looked like it was going to be a first down by the offense, but how about the physical play knocking that ball loose?
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yes, sir.
And they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He was trying to get that return going instead. He'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. Going right to work up top. Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
He's looking deep. Catching
That ugly ass throw he just did.
and a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Damn, that's on me, bro. I forgot I had fucking shoe clock on.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is extended.
All right, Trey, we in a good spot, bro. We in a good spot. I don't know if I get ball right now or not. I do. We in a good spot.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussy. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll try to do it himself. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Well, that's two very good decisions on that play by the quarterback, right? Number one, not to hand it off. That was
Yeah, as long as we don't do nothing stupid, bro.
The second good decision was his guy was covered, so don't throw it. Just take off and get what you can get. You got to like the decision-making this guy is showing right now in this game.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. There he goes. Gives him the big stiff arm. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback keeps him. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the... And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie!
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Yeah, for the short yards, it's a quick hitter. You can try to get up in there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Going for the big play. Makes a catch at the 20. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They'll throw it from the red zone. Fires to the wideout.
Short. There we go. That's fine.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it.
Should be for the 4th quarter now. Yep.
DB's right up on the receiver. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
LSU 7.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak. And no signal from the officials, but not much push from the offensive line, and I don't think he reached the end zone.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. How does he get through all that? That shit's stupid as fuck, bro. We got the whole team in the backfield.
Just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Still though, bro, he shouldn't even fucking got that close.
Reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And they'll come to the line and try to draw a little bit closer on 3rd and goal. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. Trying to bully their way in.
Yes, sir. That's defense. Come on.
Nowhere to run against this defense. He's knocked down immediately.
And you can feel the frustration from this offense. Like, they've driven the ball all the way down the field, and now just stalling out in the most important moment. They try to run outside, no success, and a big fourth down coming.
A fourth quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick.
Just give me that shit, boy. Let's go.
For the third time today.
That's how you fucking make a goal line stand right there, bro.
On the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from.
Yeah, that shit was clutch, bro. You gotta know it's only so much shit he can do out of that formation, you know. So
that can do that can run and make plays when you need it. Late in the football game, trying to run this clock out, preserve the win. He picks up the big first down and keeps the clock moving.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, sniffing the goal line. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Wide open downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. Under fire.
damn, we can't sack Nussmeier.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Hit as he throws. Grabbed in the middle. It's Anderson. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rush is on him. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And the Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking to throw on 1st down. He makes a grab. And he was close to scoring with that one. Defense.
Can y'all just keep him in bounds, please?
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown LSU.
And a nice touch touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
It looked as if he got a hand on it before it traveled 10 yards, and that's going to be a penalty. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights.
Who are you?
We'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the #1
You did?
team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
What was the score?
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth as
You
always
smoked
by
me?
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
I don't remember getting smoked yesterday. For real? Oh shit, congrats, brother. Nah, you're not gonna mess my Saturday up.
Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this
What are you talking about, Dynasty or something? Oh, okay. Nah, not, I mean, you know, that's why I fuck with regs.
Fielded in the end zone. It's great.
I like dynasties too, though, if you're getting up people to like keep it going and shit.
I think the online is unrealistic. Their home field advantage is 20.
I mean, fuck, it's the same thing in dynasty.
Nah, it's different in Dynasty because we control it.
Nah.
We don't got all that in Dynasty.
Yeah, I wish they would take this shit off though, cause they ain't having it 25. That shit weak as hell.
Make the game sort of unfair.
Damn, you smoked me yesterday. Let's see if we can get our get back then.
No, they ain't gonna get that. They just beat me 2 games in a row with LSU. I'm on a cancel. That's how you like to run quarterback.
Honestly.
Stay in the pocket. Make the game easy for yourself.
Shit, if we block. Just let me know when you're ready, bro.
I'm ready. Good.
17.
Oh, I do remember you. I remember this formation.
Corners are walked up tight. Back to throw. It's Sayed looking to scramble. Fires downfield. Complete to the left. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always...
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Why I can't jump for that? Why I can't jump for that? Nah, I ain't tripping about you running, bro. How I can't jump for that pick? Made me do that stupid ass put my hands up animation shit.
So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Quickly to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
And he was able to break one tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from another.
And this is secondary. This defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him. You better wrap up those legs and hold on tight. This dude's hard to tackle.
Got out of trouble, got ready. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to...
I'm not worried about it. You just keep doing what you're doing, bro.
It was a bad throw.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to...
I don't know where you was going with that, though.
And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Wants to throw. It's Sayin. On the run, still looking. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket, and good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB, nowhere to go with the football.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's...
No, I gotta bring the next man to make the tackle.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
He'll set up to throw. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Ohio State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to 26. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Scanning the field, it's Reed. Fires to the big fella. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Now on the move. Crosses to 45. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
The Aggies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
Okay, so the QB scramble, went out of bounds. It counts as a sack because it's a loss on the play. You know what I did as a defensive lineman, guys? I chased him and tried to be the first one and the closest one near him. Because guess who gets the sack? Yep, that guy.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds the tight end. Turning it on. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it and try to get his offense some positive yards.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To the air, it's Reed. Into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle box as he knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. This one's complete. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern, and nice job by the quarterback there, keeping his eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing where he's going to throw it. He knows he's got to give his guy a chance to work through the traffic, get all the way across the field, but you can't let the defense know where you're going with it. So really good timing between those two on that play.
Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Buys a little time with his feet. Stands in and takes the hit. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Fires to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? On fourth down, looking to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Makes the grab. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
And listen, I know he just got rocked, but he held onto the football and got the first down. So when he can get up, when he has the strength to get back up, nothing to be worried about. Nice play, nice catch. Don't worry about that big stick. I got the first down. Signal that thing for me and celebrate.
To the air, it's Reed. Grab near the sticks. It's Concepcion. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. A&M comes back out with another first down. To the air on first down. Under fire. And the rush will get to him at the 25. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Throws to the wideout. Trying to find the end zone. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. He's looking to throw. Extending the play. He wants it all.
I had a fucking timeout. Good shit. I thought he got out of bounds on that comeback. Fuck.
The Buckeyes will kick it
I
off
see.
to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Makes a move. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Opening play of the drive from the 39.
Okay, fucking audible.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. Quarterback extends the play. Grabbed over the middle, it's Craver. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
He's just got a knack, and he just finds his way out of things and scrambles outside the pocket and then makes plays, gets completions. It's just so frustrating for a defense to try to bottle a guy up like this with so much talent.
Gonna try to get it himself. Oh, what a cut! Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced than a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Might be calling a hot route.
Bro, come on. All right.
Looking downfield on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught.
Stupid ass fucking stadium post, man. Like,
Extra point here will tie the game. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Dropping back, it's Sayed. Going for it all. Snags it on the right. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10.
that was smart.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback moving. Finds the tight end. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set him off and then bring it up.
Oh my God.
The big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. He wants to throw it again. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Defense not showing press coverage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Puts it out of the air. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got him 1st and goal.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Sayed. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking to buy time. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete.
Oh, I don't feel like one-on-one play, but I'll run it. It'll be open.
These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Motion from the wide receiver. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Quarterback tried to do it himself, but he will not get there. It'll be 4th down.
And his defense is bowed up in the red zone, but I got to keep in mind the situation. It's still a tie game, man. I want the lead late in the ball game. Jesse, I'm going to kick the field goal here.
Yeah, it's enticing to want to try to get a touchdown here and put so much pressure on the opponent, but I think you're right. This late in the game, when it's all tied up, you just got to take the lead on the scoreboard.
No field goal attempt here. They'll try to break the tie here in the fourth with a touchdown. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Not very pretty, highly effective using that carom off the left and the right. That puts them on top here in the fourth. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here's a conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself.
See, Glenn, what's up, bro? Came back.
Come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there.
No, I was talking to somebody else.
Done.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Reed. Looking to scramble. He's going to run it. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe doesn't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his own.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. From the gun, looking for a man. Finds his man. It's Craver. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
And this offense, they got another positive gain, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable football.
And he pulls it inside the 15-yard line. And the tackle is made, but not before that.
I don't get my quarterback and make that throw, but he can't hit somebody wide the fuck open. That don't make no sense.
This quarterback, he's put the ball in harm's way. He's already had a couple of interceptions.
Stupid ass game.
It was kind of a 50-50 ball. Nice to see the receiver make a play and get some yards after the catch. Make a big play for this offense.
And the Aggies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left.
We talk about about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody open downfield, and he just decided to take off.
Second down coming up with this red zone opportunity. Trying to turn the corner on the left. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense will take a timeout, 25 seconds left to play. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Looking to pass, it's Reed. Here's a heat. Using his legs to buy some time. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Never a doubt. And in the final seconds, guys, they find a way to get it tied.
Wow, and with that field goal with so little time left here in the game, it looks like this thing's going
That would be crazy.
You have to give that young guy so much credit. He had the weight of the world on his shoulders, and he's able to knock it through. We've still got some football left here, fellas.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what
Juice Man, what up, bro?
To a field goal, the offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
Oh my God, bro! Let me press Y, man. I'm spamming Y.
Yeah, a nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense.
Spamming the fuck out that shit.
Making sure they don't make a big play.
Looking to throw it, Sayin.
Give me that shit, stupid.
If he houses this, it's ball game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you didn't. I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
Inside the 40. And the takeaway will put the finishing touches on.
Yeah.
What a mistake by the offense.
No, we
Here
gotta
in
work out for it.
overtime, throwing that interception. They're now going to give the ball to
Go
the
ahead.
opponent. All they need is a field goal now to win.
Yeah, son. Nah, buddy. You pass it. It's all right though. If you know if what you said was, listen, listen, bro. Before the play before that, I switched stick your ass and they didn't let me catch the ball. So I mean, you should have passed it to him. I was about to say, the fuck. Nah, it's over with. It's over with. Hey, good game, brother. I'll see you again. Talking all that shit.
What a battle this game was. Went right down to the end. #1 team in the land.
Yeah, we do. Hey, chat, that's how we do it, man. They get in here talking, we put them down.
Yeah, and they're going to have to go back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent, and this is a team that when they're playing their A game, they look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to...
Oh, we gotta check the car. I don't understand. There's no car place that we can... Legacy solos, what's that? What you playing, Ultimate Team or something? I used to rock with the Ultimate Team, but I mean, not really. I played it a little bit last year, but you know, I'm more of a regs guy.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. He'll start the return inside his 5.
You be doing the you do the gauntlets on cut, bro? Cause when I was rocking with it last in 25, I did the gauntlets on the weekends, bro. That shit was crazy. He said, I don't need that type of stress, bro. That's a fact, bro. They got some motherfucking real deal motherfuckers on there. You know, like, I never was really into it. I just, like, I had a whole bunch of free cards, bro, so I was getting on there whooping motherfuckers with, like, 98, 97 overall teams. My team was like 92 and 93. But then I hopped in that gauntlet. I think the farthest I made in that gauntlet was like 5 games, bro. I'll win two or three, and then instantly lose my next 2.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Takes the handoff. It's Washington. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good... He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Yeah, bro, you might as well hop in that gauntlet, bro. Shit, test your skills out.
Just did that with a huge play, and now they've
The
got
thing about that, like most people who play that, they got, you know, they probably spend money on the game.
stopped in the backfield.
So they got all the best cards.
On the play.
Great job
Just be a
of
bunch of
containing by
bullshit.
this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
He's going to take off. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Looking for a man. It's Green. Bears the pressure. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Yeah, I'm always no money spent if I do that shit, but I'm not spending no money on this shit. Besides buying it, that's the only money I'm spending on this game.
Versus the defense and who's going to win the day. And I love the tone.
But I mean, if you're good enough, you can compete, bro. You can compete with just the free cards you get.
Have to find a way to corral this guy.
I didn't do none of the challenges or nothing, bro. I just opened it, had a whole bunch of free packs one day.
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
When you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
I like a nice quick decision by your quarterback. See what the defense.
Because a lot of them motherfuckers can cut just depend on all their fake ass abilities anyway.
And get the first down.
Motherfuckers be having 6 gold takeoffs, 6 purple takeoffs, 6 fucking quick jumps and shit. Everybody got platinum sure hands.
Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
To throw, it's Reed. Fires one high and deep. It's a big stride inside the 10. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie. The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming.
Well, when you call the wheel route, you need to have the right matchup, and that time they did. It was the linebacker.
Damn, look at my kicker laid out on the ground, bro.
He used
Fuck.
his speed, beat him to the outside, and that's about as easy as it can get.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. They'll corral that squib kick just inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. as they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Might be looking to run. He throws one to the left.
Good hit.
Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Looking to throw, it's Green. Skips away from pressure. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the out.
Good shit, Ricks.
From the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. On the run, it's Moss. And this one will be stopped for no gain. These two old SWC rivals might have taken a bit of a hiatus in their series, but once the Aggies came to the SEC, things ratcheted back up quickly.
Right, and that's been some of the cool side of conference expansion, right? You got this rivalry renewed from a long time ago, but since joining the conference, A&M has dominated Arkansas. Arkansas looking to get a little payback.
It always feels big when you watch this game. We've seen so many of these games in recent years being played at Jerry World, and with all the speed on the field from both sides, this is always, I think, one of the more fun games to watch every season.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Makes a connection. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
The Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Man, this defense
That's bad stick. I did not mean to step out of bounds right there.
The running backs, and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Yeah. Once he brought that safety down, I knew we had him.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Floating away. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds his man. It's Brown. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Hey, Juice, man, about to go get them gains in, man. Yes, sir, man. Appreciate you stopping by, too, brother.
A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here.
Get that workout in.
Looking downfield, it's Green. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just now on the same page with this target.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Blake. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Blake.
Let him catch that shit, bro. That's crazy.
Will be a first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
I don't know how many games I got left. I think maybe shouldn't be more than like 4 or 5.
They've got it at the 36.
That's crazy, bro. I didn't play it damn near 2 whole seasons today.
To the air on 1st down. Fires left. He's got it. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone.
Well, I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm. They're really in focus.
Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
Passes incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
All back to back, man. We've been locked in today.
He doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Give me oh my God, give me the ball.
His man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
I hate that stupid shit, man. How was I not a pick?
Throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Beautiful.
And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive. And holding on to a first half lead, this offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to the locker room. Razorbacks will kick it away to start the second half.
Oh, I think he put his controller down.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This is a designed run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. And the Aggies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Reed. Finds his tight end.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
A designed run for the quarterback. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looks as if he's going to run it.
I'm running into my fucking lineman and shit.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator because on the first down you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
And a lot of coaches put a lot of emphasis on situational type running, right? When it's a goal-to-go situation, short yardage situation, like when I need to run the football and they know I'm running the football. Right there, haven't had a lot of success, but I needed a few yards to get the first down. Great job by the offensive line, creating some space and getting the first down.
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So 1st down will open up the final period. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And the Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking for a crease, it's Moss. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
I think the defense was even caught off guard on that one, guys. Not seeing the field goal unit trot out onto the field. They had a golden opportunity there to make a stop and get the ball back without surrendering any points. They couldn't do it, though, and now all of a sudden their backs are against the wall.
With the 12th man standing at the ready, and at times it seemed as if A&M needed them, the Aggies take down the Razorbacks and win this rivalry game. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese.
Yeah, it's still 5 games left in the season, bro. Alright, this is gonna be my last one though. Let's see if we can finish strong for the day. Damn, bro, I took one L today though, bro. I'm still thinking about that shit, man. Fucking Brown killed me. I remember that game, he had 5 or 6 touchdowns himself. Me too, bro. I've been playing forever, bro. I thought.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia.
Yeah, we got to get back on that one motherfucker, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Owens. I imagine he's going to get a knee. On the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Offense changing the play. To the air, it's Reed. Unloads to the wideout. A strike down
Yes, sir.
the field.
If you do that shit, make sure you hold it down, Brody.
And he cruises his way to...
Yeah, I did, nigga. Let me do my depth chart. What you need to do is do yours. You giving that one play touchdowns. Quit worrying about what I'm doing.
Find the matchup you like.
Hate motherfuckers like you. You in a rush to get your ass whooped? You in a rush to get your ass whooped? See, I wasn't gonna say nothing to you, but you done opened your mouth. You done opened your mouth. No, I wasn't gonna say nothing to you. Yeah, now I'm gonna get on your ass. No, don't try to calm me down. Don't try to calm me down. You ain't had to say nothing. You ain't had to say nothing. You ain't had to say nothing. Little boy. Little boy. Little boy. I don't want to conversate with you. I don't want to conversate with you. I can't even do my depth chart, bro. You crying because I'm doing my depth chart? Nah. I don't want to conversate with you, brother. I don't want to do that.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25.
Yeah. Don't. Shut your ass up. Hey, until you put some points on the board, don't speak. How about that? How about that, bro? Until you put some points on the board, I don't want you saying nothing. I don't want you saying nothing, little boy. Yeah, because you done open your mouth.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
That man, boy. Nah, let me do my depth chart, bro. If you want me to come on, let me do my depth chart.
Quick pass on the jet motion.
Good play. Good play.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Yeah, now I'm about to get on your ass the whole game because you done open your mouth. You should have shut the fuck up. You should have shut the fuck up. That's what you should have did. Should have shut the fuck up.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion.
Why you play like this?
Got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
That defense got gas.
Hey, what did I tell you, son? Until that motherfucker don't say 0 on your side, I don't want you saying shit.
Change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too. And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Frazier. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Georgia going up tempo. They'll move the tight end.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Shakes off the defender. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo.
Man, pick the ball. Why would you hit that?
To get a spark going to create a big play.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you've got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
Hey, whoever you talking to, tell him you need to focus. Whoever you talking to, tell him to quit talking. Y'all need to focus. But I need to focus right now.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Give to the running back. He gets it to the 34-yard line, but excellent 3rd down defense, and 4th down's coming up. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that one will leave.
Oh, my God.
Good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Might be changing the route. Back to pass, it's Reed. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
The dogs are barking.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to speak until you score, bro? You was one of them. You was one of them hard-headed kids, huh? You was one of them hard-headed kids, huh? Yeah. You heard what I said. You heard what I said, little boy. I said, until you score some points, do not speak to me. Whatever the fuck you just said, bro, I'm whooping your ass.
Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space, and
keep saying, huh? All you want to. I know you hear me.
Into a very nice statistical day for this.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Looking downfield on first down. Bringing the heat. Slings it downfield. And it's in.
How you not catch that, brother?
Take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
How you not catch that, my brother?
To get home to the quarterback and force pressure while
hey, bro, how many times do I need to tell you?
Back end to cover so much space.
How many times do I need to tell you, bro?
It makes you really dynamic.
Do not speak until you have more than 0 points. How many times I need to tell you that?
They'll throw again after the incompletion.
See, I thought you couldn't hear me. I thought you couldn't hear me.
Really needed to hold on to that one, but it was
Nah. See, you just told on yourself. You just told on yourself, son. If you want to play the I can't hear you card, you can't respond to what I'm saying. You just did, you stupid motherfucker. What are you talking about? You just did. Nah, you repeated it about not speaking till you got points on the board.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down.
Damn, but we can't catch nothing.
Defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, they're after him. They get to him as he throws.
Of course.
Intercepted.
No, you're not.
Spin, still running. And
You're not going nowhere.
able to get it.
Damn, bro, we had 3 drops on that one drive.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Power football with the run. Breaks the tackle. And a good solid pickup for the defense.
Gators, what's up, bro? T. Glenn, man.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team. When you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles, it's awesome to watch. Everybody literally
Nah,
gets
I ain't talking
jolt of
shit, bro.
energy.
I only said something because you
Continues
said
to
something.
fight for everything he gets.
Now the toss. He'll go down well behind the line of scrimmage, and that 6 yards they picked up on the last play, they just gave it right back.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out.
Hey, but you know I didn't start saying shit till you said what you
He
said.
might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
No.
Can't make the catch on third down.
See, you said it though. I should have been the pick.
For this guy.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started.
I respect that. They didn't give it to me though, which is bullshit.
Better throwing the football in those types of situations.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Motion from the back. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Yo, appreciate the raid, man.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way,
I mean, shit.
offense is penalized.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, you waiting until the end of the That shit do be on that sometimes though, I can't lie.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets.
Now, if we can hold on to the ball, we'd be silent.
Coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Fires to the big fella. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
The Aggies have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. To the air, it's Reed. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. He steps out of bounds at the 41.
Shit, they better be slow. It's fucking D tackles.
I love the change in decision making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Looking left. Hauls it in. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
A&M comes back out with another first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Bro, I'm trying to playmaker the other motherfucker,
The
bro.
last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage.
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
You know, there are so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
I mean, that's a mismatch, though. It's a linebacker on a receiver.
Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at
I don't know what that is.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll run the option. Quick toss. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Good half, gentlemen.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Don't eat too much. We gotta go. No.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Got the first down. Looking for more. They'll mark him out of bounds short of the 40 at the 37-yard line, but a big-time pickup on the ground. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
The Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Backed up now, here's second and long. Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy.
Oh,
He was hoping for something
that's terrible. That's terrible stick.
They get him on the ground at the 20.
That's bad stick by me. Should have been.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Reed. Quickly to the tight end. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. He'll pull it down. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
And the defense did a good job stringing that play along, and you can tell he didn't make a decision quickly and kept going toward the sideline and pushing towards his right. And then the defense caught up, played great D, and got him on the ground.
Back to pass. Pressure coming. Caught over the middle. It's Craven.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. He wants to change this route. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. That pass not.
This nigga ran the wrong route. What the fuck did he do?
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up fourth down, they only have a one-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frazier. He steps out of bounds, and that'll be the end of quarter number 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Here's the handoff. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19.
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Gets the back moving. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing.
He didn't get pushed. That was a bad throw, for real. Because you had somebody open behind him.
Throws an INT, and this one is
Nah, I didn't. I was looking.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They were forced
I looked at the
to punt
motherfucker. You had somebody wide open.
This time taking over with spectacular field position. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks.
Man, you shouldn't have forced that motherfucker.
Likes to run their quarterback take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
At this point,
Hey, you know what I noticed about you?
But to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7.
You're just making a lot of excuses for shit that you're doing, bro. You got to take accountability.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Nah, you're not no realist, bro.
And I'm not surprised. I mean, you put the ball in your best player's hands. Like, late in the game, you've got to trust your guy. I'm interested to see what they do here on 3rd down coming up. Let's call it 3rd and interesting, right? Top clock ticking down.
I ain't talking shit, bro. What you say earlier? What you say earlier?
I want that
Conversating?
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the
Conversing? Yeah. We just conversing.
So here we are.
I mean, it depends on how you look at it.
Field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Quick timeout call by the
Conversate,
defense,
man. I don't want to
stopping the clock
conversate.
to save as much time as possible for their offense. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit.
Yeah, you got you. I'm like, damn. I can't even do my depth chart though. That's what I was saying. Hey, bro, you gonna make me get back on my shit I got on. This motherfucking stadium post, bro.
And the margin remains at 7 after the minute.
You got a degree in what? From where? From where? What university? Tennessee State? What's that?
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession.
HBCU? HBCU? Oh, okay. You play football?
He'll try the left side.
Oh, okay. I graduated from Nevada. I played football. I was seeing if I didn't know if you was a ball player or not.
The clock's not going to run out, but man, they're cutting down the number of plays.
You don't even know my name. How you know that?
Only one timeout. Attack the sidelines or deep down the field.
Oh, like that. How you?
And the Dogs get enough for the 1st down. Quick timeout.
What am I telling you what for?
After the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
I said I was trying to see if you play ball, little nigga.
Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field.
So what you telling me about that for? It's the same shit, bro. I never asked about it. I didn't say nothing about education, bro.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
I didn't say nothing about your education, brother.
Defense got a hand on it. This type of dominant defense, a performance that would make the likes of Dat Win and Quentin Court.
Nah. See, I didn't hear that part, bro. Cause there ain't no way you from Memphis, bro.
That everybody wants.
Ain't no way you from Memphis.
Aggies, and that's why they've built great defenses.
Where you from, bro? Cause you wouldn't have made it out of Memphis, bro. You definitely. See, nah, you don't act like no Florida nigga, though.
Single back formation, and they give it to it.
You don't act like no Florida nigga, bro.
After a short pickup.
You not no Florida, bro. You just keep talking, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. You not no Florida. You not from Florida.
Slow developing play, eating up seconds. And if you're going to do that, at least you have
You not from Florida, bro. Why you lying, bro?
Wasn't able to do it, and now the clock is
Hey, you not.
ticking
You not.
away. That is just
You from
not the right
Wyoming or something. You from Wyoming. Nah. I ain't gonna disrespect Alaska like that. I'm not gonna disrespect Alaska like that, bro. I'm not gonna put you on them.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable
We on
penalty.
it.
The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own.
Yeah, you
30.
cracking yourself up, bro. You just sitting here making comments, cracking yourself up. You just saying shit. Ha ha ha. Look, you just saying shit and laughing at your own shit, bro. You are. Listen to you. You know what I'm saying? Like you cracking yourself up.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
You letting me get to you, brother. You getting mad. You letting me get to you, bro. You getting mad. You getting mad and making bad reads. I tell people all the time, don't play this game when you're mad, bro, because you start making bad reads.
They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down
Nah,
to
it was over 30 minutes ago, actually.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball.
Listen to how you talking, bro. Listen to how you talking. I mean, well, I'll agree with you there. I'll agree with you there. I never said you was a comedian. You said that. I said you was mad. If you crack yourself up, that's not a comedian. If you crack other people up, then you're a comedian. You know what I'm saying? Nah, because somebody who not funny can laugh at their own shit.
I want to bring more guys that can cover guys on the outside. Nice job by this defense.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. There's no point in getting mad, bro.
To match up with all these speedy wide receivers.
Yes, bro. Yes, brother. You definitely not from Florida. I never said nothing about Houston. I said you from Wyoming. I said you from Wyoming, bro. You know what else you are? I'll tell you what else you are. Ask me again. You a loser. You a loser, bro. Hey, motherfuckers be online be so mad, bro. For what? What is you mad for, bro?
Not just by any guy, but by a guy that can fly. And
Who? Ask your girl. Hey, let me talk to your girl, bro. Let me talk to your girl. Hey, stop talking. Let me talk to your girl so I can ask her. Are you normally like this? Are you know? Hey, can she hear me through the TV? Is he normally like this? Is he normally like this, bro? Don't be getting mad with her, bro. She didn't do nothing. Don't get mad with her. She didn't do nothing, bro. She just sitting there witnessing this shit, bro. Hey, you normally this mad. What the fuck you so mad for, bro? Hey, ask her. Hey, is he normally like this? Oh shit, bro! This motherfucker's stupid, bro. Hey, yeah, is your man normally this mad? Hey, that motherfucker was getting pissed off, bro. Like, why you so mad, man?
What a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of viable.
All right, y'all boys, man, we're gonna call it a day right there. We went 8-1. Let me see, 8-12. That's 20 minus 1. So we went 19-1 for the day, I think. 20-1, 19-1, something like that. I can't remember where I started. Let's see how much progress we made. We still at 12 though. We closed the gap a little bit. We like 40 points away. 35 points away. All right, man. Y'all boys be cool, bro. I'll catch y'all next time, man. Appreciate y'all. We was locked in for the long haul today.